Hi, Twitch. I'm gonna go to a new sunset spot.
There's been something.
Prof Fiddle says hi, Lexa.
Hi, Professor. ¿Cómo estás?
Lily Andy 113 says hello, how's it going?
Hello. It's going well. Thank you. How are you? I'm going to watch a sunset. Que dia! Que dia!
Prof Fiddle says I'm mad my game mode stopped working. Lily Andy 113 says I love your outfit.
Thank you. Your game stopped working, Professor? What? No bueno.
Prof Fiddle says the mods for the game.
Oh, what game is that?
Lily Andy 113 says where are you going again?
I'm going to this new...
Prof Fiddle says 7 days to die.
Oh. I'm going to watch the sunset from this new spot that I've never been to before, but I've wanted to go to. Apparently that's really good sunset views. So we should get there in 20 minutes, and then it'll be like an hour.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says hi, Lexa.
Hi, Wabbit. It should be like an hour before the sun sets, so it should be like an hour of good, pretty views before the sun sets. People say to get there 45 minutes to an hour before the sunset time. I wanted to go here, but it's like a little bit of a drive. So I've just never
Lily
been.
Andy 113 says this all sounds super fun.
Yeah, it should be pretty. And then I need to get something for dinner on my way home, but I don't know what. And then I got like a list of other good sunset spots around here that I haven't ever been to. So I have several new spots we can go to. I gotta try that thing. Scarlotta said if you can see the sunset 2 times. If you watch the sunset when you lay down, laying down, you watch the sunset, and then you get up really fast.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says yay beach enjoy yer dia.
Thank you. if you get up really fast after you watch the sunset laying down, you can see it set again. You watch it like while you're standing up. I gotta try that.
WTFX says we're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
What song
I
is
ate
that?
Muppets for dinner says that sounds like fun.
Yeah, the laying down, watching the sunset laying down and then standing up. Somebody should try that. I'm not gonna try that like in a public park.
I ate Muppets for dinner says Rick rolled.
Oh. I'm not gonna try it in like a public park, like where I'm going. I would try it like somewhere not so populated. If somebody has somewhere they can try that, they should try that. But Scarlotta said she tried it and it worked. You can see the sunset twice.
WTFX says never gonna give you up.
Oh.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Intermodus says howdy howdy howdy.
What's up, Enter? Unfortunately, I always have really long periods. It's not fair. I wish I knew what it was like to have like a 3-day period, bro. That sounds like heaven to me. If I just got my period for 3 days every month. God. Anybody who only bleeds...
Wait, what?
Anybody who only bleeds for a couple days like that is so lucky. Because now it's been 8 days for me.
Joe's too silly says glad I could join at the right moment.
What's up, Joe? Yeah, we're gonna go see a cool sunset. We're gonna experience this for the first time together. I've never been to this spot, so it'll be my first time. It's a sunset day.
WTFX says Lexi please play Parfum Diamond by Sebastian Tellier.
I can't really like control my music right now.
Joe's too silly says gotta keep both hands on the wheel.
Do I have to? Am I actually supposed to? I don't be keeping... I
Difficult to trust something that bleeds for 5 days and do not die?
more than 5 days for me. Yeah, like I be using one hand. I'm like this all the time, but I don't want to like
is Lexi and I bleed for love. I bleed for WTF my pay.
What are y'all eating for dinner? I don't know what I want. Oh, this spot I'm going is kind of close to that place with the huge pizza. But
Chevy, a great American company.
I'm not getting pizza. I don't know what I want. We're going over the bridge.
Chevy, a great American company.
Did that say it twice? I'll flip this around so y'all can see.
Says what happened there?
I don't know. Did it say it twice?
I ate Wabbits for dinner says Yay Road View. Intermodus says I didn't type it twice.
Oh. It's doubled up. This is the bridge that someone jumped off of when we were under it.
So nice you get it twice.
WTFX says my name is Lexi and I wish WTF was by my side as my ride or die.
Yeah, WTF, did you see what happened to me yesterday at the beach? What would you have done? He doesn't even know what happened to me yesterday.
Big, beautiful. See, you have to put big, beautiful in front. Big, beautiful bridge.
Yamirok says, hey Lexa, what's up?
What's up, Yummy? We're going to watch a sunset at a place that I've never been. I've never watched a sunset from. Should be good.
See this. Never underlook. Okay, if ICE was there, this would never have.
WTFX says, I've never made out with the sunset in the background in the south.
Me neither. I've never made out with the sunset in the background ever, I don't think. There's the pizza place.
Yamirok says, very nice.
Yeah, it should be. We'll be experiencing it for the first time together. This is like, kind of like more of a rich person area.
WTFX says, I'll be your huckleberry.
Really? Yeah, a lot of more wealthy people live over here. There's a lot of good seafood over here, though. What's the point of never when you hope this lady feels like I'll be fucking broken. You heard the shabby when it was spoken. Now I apologize, I hope you know it. I don't know where I'm going because I've never been over here. I've never been to this. It's a bridge, I guess. It's a ferry bridge or something. I've never been to it. Or it used to be one. And then Pitt Street. guess I just park anywhere up here. Okay.
Doggies.
Yes. I feel like I was like way off. Way off the curb. I don't even know if this is parking. Okay, this place looks cool. I guess this is just like a road. You just walk down this road. I don't even fucking know, but let's do it.
4, 6, 9, 4, 3, 8. And I just got 3 missed calls from an old lady.
Let's hurry. I thought there's like.
Do not eat the dogs. Do not eat the cats. These people are crazy.
I think there's a
Grimestein says what is going on for real.
I think there's like a place, like a park where you can like sit and watch the sunset.
I dropped 2 for the 199 before I roll my dime. I'ma need my change. Ay, 'cause I need all my bread like the bird get fly. I need to go out like the water get dry on the hot.
WTFX says what do you call nuts on the wall? Walnuts. What do you call nuts on your chest? Chestnuts. What do you call nuts on your chin?
I don't remember that one, but I know I've heard it before.
Grimestein says where is my man Nick for subs? Where is my man Waiter for talking shit?
I'm still getting draped up when I'm dripped out, trying to upgrade when I'm going. I'm finna pop by when I push up, all the fun shit niggas doing. I'm trying to catch play like a big hole on the field, playing for the bronze. I'm about to stand bread, trying to count cash, all the blue runners and I song. Got 3 minute calls from an old lady bitch trying to see my face. I told the bitch no.
Grimestein says boy you play a lot stuff.
I play a lot stuff. Okay, let me get my new light.
WTFX says Lexi if I asked you, would you burp in my mouth?
Sure. Why not? No one's ever asked me to do that. Okay, I don't know.
Proper Southern Belles, burp 2. Freedom.
I don't know like where the fuck I am really. I don't know what this is, but let's figure it out together.
WTFX says would you spit in my mouth? Grimestein says why you like that? Looks so different.
I look different? Oh shit, look, this one's breaking. Look at that. What can I do? My keys. Okay.
Grimestein says that sheet is broke so thrash.
Oh yeah, it's not good. I think I got some freckles coming out since yesterday. I don't know if I was supposed to park here, but I just parked in between 2 cars that were... I don't know. Let's see. This might be a long walk. Oh, there it's
Grimastine
parking.
says, what the heck is a huge place?
Oh, I guess the parking starts there. I don't know. Yeah, I've never been here before, so let's see. We're just gonna watch the sunset.
WTFX says, my name is Lexi and I'm looks for a man to put a ring on it.
Yes, but what can you do? The sun, she is everywhere.
I don't even need a pocket. I don't even need pockets.
Grimastine says, boy, you play a lot cheat.
What is that supposed to mean? You talking about me? My music? Okay, we're getting there. It is like a little park. I got my keys on. My keys are on my rig here. It's like so cool. I don't even need I don't even need my backpack.
Grimastine says, this slot sheet bro got me and I am done without money.
Maybe I need to get over here.
Joe's too silly says, look, stream no hands.
Yeah, just one.
I just cannot get enough of this cowbell. Big, beautiful, clean cowbells.
Oh, this is gonna be such a good view. Get ready, guys. It's gonna be so pretty. They have a golf cart parking.
Why You Walking So Alone is like creepy place with maybe creepy dudes.
It's not, it's fine. I gotta turn this down. I'm always alone.
Joe's too silly says, with gas prices these days I'd drive a golf cart too.
Yeah, for real. That's pretty. Ooh.
Grimastine says, okay, I saw good people there.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it does. Fish, what's up, Fish? Wait, did I get rid of that fish emote? No, it's still here. There's the bridge out there.
Grimastine says, you maybe thought Canada have good places too?
Marlo, what's up? Yeah, isn't it pretty? Yeah, Canada does have beautiful places. Yeah, this is what they say. You just do your hobbies and stuff, right? And that's how you find somebody. Crab Bank. It is super bright, I know.
Grimistine says, can you go to Vancouver someday? WTFX says, me so horny. Me so horny. Me so horny. We love
WTF,
you long
come
time.
on. Stop that. Yeah, I need to find someone bird watching. But I think that happens when people are not fully clothed. And everybody here is fully clothed. So it is super bright. See the bridge?
Grimistine says you can go to Canada one day.
I've been to Canada. I've been to...
They say, who are they? They say words because they have a mouth. Good luck.
I went to Alberta. And it was honestly like Texas or something. The sun is like so freaking bright today. It's wild. Marlowe's in the French part of Canada. You can bring your dogs here. Oyster reefs. Look, did you guys know this? That oyster reefs provide critical habitat in coastal estuaries? What is that? What the fuck did I just say? Estuaries? What the fuck is that word?
Grimistine says, in what place you trip? Maybe Quebec or Montreal?
They say don't go there because the people are rude. Estuaries. I guess that means... Does anybody know what that word means? I'm gonna assume it means like underwater habitats. Oysters need hard surfaces. Put recycled oyster shells back on the shoreline.
Grimistine says, where? That is crazy. Joe's too silly says, is there going to be a test later?
Yeah, you guys will be tested when we get back. You'll be tested on stuff that I'm just now learning. Estuary. I gotta look that up. I went to Alberta.
You think Canada have rude places you can go and maybe test that?
They say the places where the people speak French, you know, people are rude. That's where Marlowe lives. A partially enclosed coastal body of brackish water. Okay. A mix of fresh and salt water. Okay. I learned something new. Thank you, Fish, for that definition. It is so bright for real.
Grimistine says, I think yes. That is maybe real rude people is in Vancouver. They are all rich.
But we're not talking about Vancouver. Vancouver's on the other side, right? Marlowe lives... Oh, mostly English, right on the border of Quebec. Oh, okay. Where rivers meet the ocean. Okay. See? Streaming has made me smarter. And if you watch my stream, you will become smarter.
crazy also.
That's where I thought people were. No, you definitely cannot say that on Twitch, Fish. You definitely cannot. You will get.
Intermodus says surely.
You'll get in trouble for that. Look at these people. Yeah, be careful. And did you try to say it? Did you try to type it and it didn't let you
says,
type
is that a
it?
deep water?
I guess it's somewhat deep. There's boats out there. Maybe not like right here, but oh, they're like they're on that thing. Yeah, it didn't let you type it. Sometimes it'll be like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to type this? You sure you want to send this message? It's a good spot to go kayaking and do water sports shit like that, I guess.
Grimistine says so careful you can walk around.
You put send anyway and it still didn't let you send it? Wow. Yeah, if you know, if Kick AI mods that word, Twitch definitely would never let you say it. Teach them their ways might be questionable. Yeah.
Grimistine says deep water is crazy.
This water is shallow, look. No jumping or diving. Shallow water. We're gonna walk across this bridge. We're on a date, guys. It's a date. It's us. Y'all are. I'm on a date with y'all.
Grimistine says don't jump cause you fall
Look,
into.
they have these spots here you can go down. That's pretty cool. Yeah, guys, this is our date. We're coming to watch the sunset.
Grimistine says so there is a place for little ships?
Little ships. Maybe down here when I get to the end. What's up, Pete? Okay, let me check Discord. Joe, oh my god. I love it.
Grimistine says there is some birds.
I'm good too, Pete. Thank you. Yeah, look, there are birds. There's birds on the water. There's birds flying. Que dia. Muy bonito.
Grimistine says that is insanely cute.
Okay. Then we go to Amba, then we go down all the way to Asia.
Okay, this is the end of it, I guess. Oh, it's like fishing spots. That's what it is. But pretty. I've been trying to bring that word back.
Grimestein says, so you walk back again, all that?
Yeah, you walk back. I just wanted to see the sunset. You could fish. I turned it down though.
Fish in a Mission 1 says Lexa bringing sexy back.
What words? I sent that clip yesterday. I sent that clip to somebody I know, and they were like, you should be careful saying stuff like that, because some people will get offended at certain words like that. Because I said, you know what I said, and I was like, I don't care. Yeah, it used to be a free country. I like to say that word. Oh, look, you can see these people out here on the kayaks. I like to say that word to straight guys. I like to say that word to straight guys because they get like super offended, because they're like, you know, it's like serious about their masculinity.
Grimestein says, I will send you my physicians.
Yeah, we weren't concerned about being offensive. We were being defensive. Facts. We are not LBGTQ GDH. Yeah. My ex-boyfriend used to say, LBGT LMNOP or something like that.
Grimestein says, bro is funny. What? There is racist people?
No, you missed it yesterday. If you weren't watching my kick stream, you missed it. You can go here and look at the clips, and there's one clip about a peeping Tom. That's what we're talking about. It does keep getting longer. Being called cis was supposed to be a bad... Yeah, bro, that's so weird. Yeah, facts, Marlo. It was all a front.
Grimestein says, okay, let's see.
Yeah, you gotta click that. Click that. Click my link and go to my clips. And my recent clips. Go by most recent. And yesterday, there's one that says Lexa presses a peeping Tom or something like that. You would do that, fish. I don't want to be on live stream fails, bro. I don't know if I can do this. Bro. This is what's in front of me. I think I like needs. I think I would need some monetary compensation to do that. He's trying to humiliate me.
Grimestein says careful, they can hear you.
I know. But that's not what he has a kink for humiliating other people. Yeah, where was I the last time you redeemed it? I'll do it. It was making noise. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'll do it by my car. Nothing weird going on here. We're just enjoying the sunset. Yeah. It's not going down. It's like so, see? It's just like really blown out on the front camera. It's always like super blown out. There's like another 30 minutes or something maybe. Let me go to the middle here. It looks kind of crazy. Okay. We're gonna be at the middle. It smells like weed. What's up, Cam?
Those things are
The bridge looks so small from here. Did he redeem it? Did you redeem it, Joe? Yeah, we be redeeming for other people over here. Did he? I'll do it in front of the... Damn, I swear I thought this tripod went up higher.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? Tell me how.
Did you do it? Did you redeem it?
That is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Okay. I'm in public, Cam. This is for you, Cam. I'm in public. I need to get a tripod that goes up just a little bit taller. I think this one stops at... That must stop at like almost 5 feet.
Well, come talk to him. He was a nice man.
You do that? Fish does that to his son to shut. You grab his face and say, "Shut up." Oh, and there's these gnats are out here. Oh my God, look. Yeah, he hates it. I feel like I might like it if a guy was like, if a guy grabbed my face like that. If a guy grabbed me and was like, "Hey." Yeah, I can. He'd do the one-handed super hard squish. And I'm talking. Pretty.
Call the Department of Agriculture.
Why? Yeah, that is not good. They're bad. Bad. I didn't know they were gonna be so bad out here. Oh look, this guy's in the water, so you can see how deep it is. It is shallow. Right here at least, it's very shallow.
Someone must be held responsible for these flies.
Yeah, they're annoying. I think I got some more freckles. It's weird seeing dudes in my stream with their clothes on, right? That is weird. Yeah, but I put sunscreen. I slather my face in sunscreen. I'm trying to get rid of my freckles on my face. Not get more. Yeah, I get freckles all over.
Sunscreen is expensive, but the prices will go down.
See? My shoulders are like really dark. Hi.
Come on, buddy.
It is a genetic thing. I've always had freckles, but yeah. Yeah, those ones on my shoulders are dark. I got rid of I was putting a tretinoin on my face, and it got rid of a bunch of my freckles. So I have a lot less freckles on my face than I used to have. Corey! Hell yeah. What's up, C-Pro? How are you? I don't know. We're not done yet. See the bridge? Ooh. I don't know if it looks as cool for y'all as it does to me. I can never tell. I can hear their music on the boat out there. Yeah, it is a beautiful evening, huh? There's a helicopter. What do you mean like it's 1944? WTF, what kind of question is that? Oh shit, it does go up. Oh my god. There was one more leg. Okay. Yeah, the helicopter's looking for me.
WTFX says, Lexi, I wish I was there holding your hand with one hand, and something else with the other.
Oh, really? Yeah, what was that comment about it being 1944? Yeah, you like it, Fish? I got it from the thrift store.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says holding something else, ice cream?
Most of my wardrobe is from the thrift store.
WTFX says cake.
Cake? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Joe's too silly, says hopefully holding the camera for Lexa. I ate Wobbits for dinner, says of course cake.
Let me sit on the bench.
We have the distinct felling. We need a helicopter on standby and snipers in the other building to make sure N91 steals our helicopter.
What's he saying? Is that a crow or a raven? Do y'all know the difference? Oh, should I sit on the bench and see if a creep sits beside me? Oh, that's a good idea, Fish. That's a good idea.
Intermodus says, I was saying we have to watch out for invasion. FR9M drone from the sky.
It's a crow, right? Ravens are bigger. Yeah, okay, Fish had a great idea. Lexa sits on a bench and maybe a creep comes by and sits next to her. Yeah. Exactly. That's the game I want to play. We're creep fishing.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says UAV engaged. Locking onto hot ass. Baddie detected. Sending data to phone. Creep away.
The gnats are so bad. I don't know if I can sit in one place like that. They're having fun. That's his spot. He's just posted up there. Look at him.
WTFX says play the following song while sitting on the bench.
What? What is it? I'm scared to click it. No, I'm not playing that. I would be up there if I was a bird. Yeah, for real. Oh, look, they went here.
Well, I can go closer. It's one of the.
Well, get this one for sure.
Oh, the bird? Yeah, that would be a good spot. I can't sit in one spot for long.
Campapoculture Liver says question Lexa, how do you feel about squishing out in public compared to in your own home? Just curious, LOL.
I don't really care. That one's not too crazy of a thing to do out in public. Yeah, Fish thinks it's weird no matter where. Which one's weirder, the squishing or the pinching? God damn, these gnats are bad. I can't wait to see how many bites I have. The squishing is weirder. Harak. You think so?
Brando 900 says hi Lexa.
What's up, Brando? How long's a while, Fish?
Both?
Both? Yeah, both of them. I think I think this one's weirder than this one.
Brando 900 says good, how are you? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. I'm well. Как дела? Привет. Next time we come here, I'm lotioning up with my bug repellent. Look at the sky. Isn't the sky pretty?
Churliver says yeah, plus it hurts your skin and messes it up more to pinch than squish, I think.
Facts. That's what I'm saying. That's why the pinch and the pinching and pulling is weird, is not as...
WTFX says Lexi, did you dream of me last night, especially
Good.
now that you know what I look like?
Months. Dang.
Brando 900 says W Charleston.
Yeah, except for these freaking gnats. God damn. I'm gonna be all ate up. I still don't know what you look like for real, WTF. I can't picture the combinations you gave me didn't really help. Oh, that one's pretty.
Camphipocal Churliver says yeah, exactly Lexa, I'm glad we both are on the same page with the squishing being better than the pinching.
Yeah. Brando, you know the bridge?
Was not going to say what people do, but now have it so.
Look at this. Can you guys see the colors of the sky? Can you see how pretty it looks? It looks really pretty in person.
Brando 900 says yes.
Look at that. Oh, it looks so pretty.
Camphipocal Churliver says yeah, and it's very pretty looking.
Yay.
How is paying for the facelift in 5 years? Cash or credit?
Hopefully I'm paying with cash. I'm not putting that on credit.
Yeah, I know. Keep walking, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like I'm swallowing that.
Yeah, these bugs are horrible.
Brando 900 says I live in Charleston.
Do you? Texas, what's up? What's up, Warp? Yeah, not the creepy, nasty beach. Have you been here? Have you been to the Pitt Street Bridge? I've never watched the sunset from here before.
WTFX says nothing but steers and ... in Texas.
Oh my God, you can't stand still. Then they swarm on you.
Brando 900 says I have rode the Pitt Street Bridge.
I don't know what that was. Well, my plan for tonight, I don't know. I didn't really have a plan. I just came here to watch the sunset. And then I need to figure out what I'm getting for dinner. I'm gonna stop and get something. Okay, I can't like stay still or else they freaking attack me. Downtown Charleston, that's where I was when I went to the Battery and we watched the sunset from that spot up on the water.
Brando 900 says sunset looks absolutely beautiful.
I know, doesn't it? Look at the birds.
We have a way of picking the good spots, spots with lots of flies.
I know. They're everywhere here, bro. They're at the beach. They're... Where else was I that they were eating me up? Oh, that other spot where I ate the donuts. They're bad there too, but there's water.
Brando
Yeah.
900 says I wish we got more towers here.
Yeah, there's some nightlife. All right, 40s. Thank you. Yeah, you want to go?
We have a way of picking the good spots.
Fish wants to go downtown and right? You want to go downtown and check out the nightlife?
WTFX says if I were to get detained and the government were to deport me, would you go with me?
Why do you say that though? Aren't you legal? Like, it's not like you're an illegal.
Brando 900 says let's go to Virginia.
What's in Virginia? Okay, we can go. You want to go downtown, Fish?
All right, Ward, go ahead.
Let's go downtown.
Right away.
Biden would call the mosquito a noble endangered animal.
Noble and danger. I should have turned my TTS down. Hell yeah, 40s. Who was Michael? Michael. What's up, Michael? Did you get your rent for? Did you get your rent for this month?
WTFX says no one is illegal, baby girl.
What about April? April's rent. Ooh, look how pretty. Look at the sky, guys. Ooh, look at the sky and the water. It looks so pretty. Ooh.
I'm trying to like find new ones. That's my goal.
How did you get your rent money for this month? $80 hours? That's what you did? You working 80 hours a week? I know, bro.
Camp the Culture Liver says OMG, it is all so pretty. Lexa love views like that. LeMayo, the weather looks like it's nice too.
Yeah, thank you. It is.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, look at the sky.
Hey, Butch.
WTFX says Lexi, just say yes, I'll follow you.
No, you won't. Stop lying. He's playing with me. The bugs aren't so bad right here. I'm all bit up. Ooh. Yeah, I can feel the wind a little better here. Yeah. look at
Windy
that.
spots are better usually.
Yeah.
Campapaculture Liver says at WTFX maybe I could even be a third wheel possibly? LOL.
Pretty nice.
But he's just playing with me, Cam. Okay, let's get out of here. The sky looks cool though. It would be a pretty sunrise over here.
Yeah, I need to get at least 2.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Let's assess my bug bite damage. Horrible.
Campapaculture Liver says where is that you are currently at Lexa? Is it in Carolina still or is it in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in South Carolina. Okay, we're gonna,
WTFX says where are the Christians?
all over here, probably. We're gonna go find something to do downtown, I guess. I'm all bit up. It's horrible. I'm gonna need like 2 weeks of recovery from all these bites. They're like everywhere, bro, because I forgot my lotion that one day at the beach. And then there were bugs at that spot. I went and ate donuts. And now here. Yeah. And I have my bag. Like, I have my beach bag with me. It has that bug repellent lotion in it. Oh, look, you can go down there. The bugs are so bad. Like, the closer...
Campapaculture Liver says bug bites are no fun at all. Lexa Mayo.
Yeah, the closer you get to the water, the worse they are. And then for me, I don't know, I'm like allergic to them somewhat. So it takes me forever to heal from them. Look at the sky.
Again, no one is blaming the flies. Between you and them, the choice is clear.
This is going to be annoying to get out of here. Ooh. Look Look at the colors.
Intermodus says whoops.
So many people I know. It's raining there in Texas. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here. It's gonna be annoying. At least I'm like way down here. Maybe I can just reverse it.
Campthopoculturaliver says, would the bites affect the cheek squishes or no, Lexa? Because I sure hope they wouldn't.
I usually I don't think they bite me on my face. Like maybe on my chin and my neck. Okay, the car in front of me is leaving, so that's good. I can maybe just like turn around.
Intermodus says, is there people walking near you?
Yeah. There were a lot of people walking all around me. What if we go downtown and go into a bar? That would be creepy of me, right? Oh my fucking god.
Don't want to talk and I don't want to touch base. I'm on 635, but folks get loud trying to chop my blades. I ain't even got no time, been stuck in my grind, I'm doing my thing. I'm trying to set my vibe in a four-wheel drive, I go get paid.
I can negotiate with sun. What if sun comes and drops on your head right now? That's a millions and millions and millions of miles away.
Campthopoculturaliver says, I'm really happy that they didn't damage the cheek squishes area, Lexa LeMayo.
Oh.
Move, be a teach, get out of the way.
I'm all bit up. God. Those gnats here are so annoying. Oh, they got my neck. Oh. Yeah. I can't drink. How would I get home?
Deep4 Dyshonorkable says, what's up, fat bot?
What's up, Cobalt? Yeah, they itch.
Campthopoculturaliver says, no good, Lexa, no good.
Okay, hell yeah, the car in front of me is leaving. So
Is there lotion in the car before you go off on yourself?
Oh yeah, there is. That was a lot. Ooh, that feels good. I got bit up by these gnats.
First stop, CVS for
Deep4
lotion.
Dyshonorkable says, why you itching, you out there rolling in grass? Campthopoculturaliver says, yay, the power of lotion, LOL.
Yeah, it feels good. We went and watched the sunset. We just went and watched the sunset at this, like, I guess it's like a fishing. Now it's people go out there to fish on that bridge. Oh, they definitely got my chin, like my jaw. Oh my god. They got me everywhere. These are from Wednesday.
First stop, CVS for lotion.
It's okay. Yeah, the gnats were really bad out there. I didn't think about it, but it's like, yeah, anytime you go where there's water here, there are those stupid gnats. They're so annoying. Everybody was like complaining about them.
Playolant says, Buddha meat and scrambled cheeks.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what... I need to get some food for dinner. It's only 7:45, so that's good. I need to get some food. Maybe we can get some food from downtown somewhere. I need to charge my phone.
Are the windows in the car up?
Yeah, they get in here. Yesterday when I was leaving the beach, they were in my car. They were in my truck, like up in my visor. and
Playaland
stuff.
says can't go wrong with Mexican food.
Oh. And I don't even know how they get in. So annoying. Mexican food. So annoying. You got what done?
There is the setting on the air conditioning.
Why'd you do that, Wabbit?
Camp the
One is for
Liver says I hope
recirculation
they
and the
heal
other
up
is
soon,
for
Lexa,
fresh
or is
air.
that what the lotion is for? Just curious.
The lotion is just helping me not itch. But yeah, they'll
I
go.
can negotiate with itch.
They'll maybe go away in a few days. Hopefully.
Did you vote for the fresh flies letting in air?
Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I itch so bad.
Playaland says it puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again.
No shit. There's almost a wreck up here.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says you asked why.
Oh my god. These people are like... This guy just got out of his truck, out of his car. And he's like he's flipping the people off behind him. And he's holding up traffic now. What the hell?
These flies do not respect our borders.
Fish in a Mission 1
but
says
they
any
don't
Mexican
take
restaurants
pictures.
downtown?
Yeah. Let's look. Should I get Mexican?
Camp the Liver says geez, people in traffic these days, LMAO.
Yeah, it's like, bro, everybody's probably trying to get out of here at the same time because the sun is set.
Fish in a Mission 1 says are you gonna go inside and eat?
Is that what you want me to do? There's a spot that I've been to before that has outdoor seating.
Fish in a Mission 1 says yes.
You would want me to go, maybe, what about outdoor seating? Okay, and I got my power bank too.
Fish in a Mission 1 says sure do they have a patio?
Yeah, there's a Mexican place that I've been to before. I don't remember if it's good, but Let me look up. Let me see. There's a, okay, there's a couple. Oh, there's a good spot. There's a popular spot. Maybe I should go there. Charleston is downtown Charleston will be popping Saturday night.
Will you be dining with flies, though?
Shouldn't be over there. Shouldn't be flies. And I can put this lotion on. See, this is what I got. It's like not as unhealthy as deep, I guess. Just in case somewhere I go has some flies. I mean, not as unhealthy. Not as unhealthy. Not as dangerous for you.
Camthapa Cultura Versus looks like a nice brand and everything of Lotion Lexa.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it worked really well when I was at the beach. So. Oh, I got this new thing. I got this new, like, second mount. So I can put my... I haven't put it on yet, but it's a suction cup mount. Your phone goes in here. And then it has a light on it too. But this light is not... I don't like the light. So I can put my good light on it. But yeah, I can use this. Oh yeah. Okay, that'll be good when I get that all set up eventually.
Playoland says, are we playing slots and slots?
You can play slots. Okay. Okay, there's a couple places. Yeah, I only want to go somewhere with outdoor seating, but there are a couple good Mexican. I think I'm gonna go to this one place. What time do they close? 10. Okay. They close at 10. I haven't been there in forever. And it's only 15 minutes away.
Playoland says, is it bananas again?
Yeah, on...
That's
Kick.
a millions and millions and millions of tattoos on you.
On Kick. I don't have anything to win on here.
don't care about anything, you know I'm a drainer.
Okay, guys. We're gonna go to this Mexican restaurant. It's 15 minutes away. And I should get my kids some food to go while I'm there. Let's see what the Spotify DJ puts on for me.
Let's hear some favorites. Maybe find some new ones too. Gonna get things started with the neighborhood plus some more stuff you've been into.
Playland says okay, so ladder on sluts and slots. Fishin' a Mission 1 says who is paying for Lexa's dinner? Brando 900 says do you live in Charleston? I thought you from NC. Intermoda says but I don't do Discord.
That was a nice sunset. There's a lot of trees over here. I connect to my operator. So maybe we can eat a lot of food. Hopefully I don't see anybody I know.
That was worth bugs. Jacket next time.
It's so hot though, but yeah. I just feel like there's bugs all over me.
No doubt I'll get this. Two of us went and broke down on Texas. It's barely any sound or reception. Promise you fuck the whole time when you get this. Love power and I find, white powder in my nose, Ring, ring, hearing down turns, I just hope you get the message. If you get a minute, call me back. So lonely, and you're the only one that knows me. And if you're busy, then I understand it. It's bad timing, and I'm probably gonna end up crying. I fall back, I hope you're not mine. See, I've been taking medicine so I can relax. So if you get a minute, call me back. It's serving 20 minutes, I'ma hit that fire.
We have been on the slow road to nowhere good, but no more.
Yeah, 2 days I'm Chelsea, but we keep on coming up on me. I ask 'cause I don't mind, but is there any chance we'll be here in the morning? Yeah, and I'm guessing that you're lonely. Oh, some guys get a little boring. If you don't want it to end, well, then it really depends on you. If you let somebody down, I can feel it coming around.
We have been on the slow road to nowhere good, but no more.
Intermodus says or something like that.
If you get a minute, call me back. So lonely, and you're the only one that knows me. But if you're busy, then I understand it. It's bad timing, and I'm probably gonna end up crying. I fall back, I hope you're not mine. See, I've been taking medicine so I can relax. just put up in that motherfucking. Me and Bobo in this motherfucker catching what you on. And I'm so fresh, I know she wanna fuck me. Bake alone. This day catch it out and hop out, walk his ass down. Then I swear I let that top nigga wipe me down. Bitch, I got that guap that get you poppin', leave you found. I just came through. It ain't hard to tell that I got money. I just came through. Like bitch, don't tell me nothing. I come from Navalo. Roll that car for a bitch truck. Got my
This place looks busy.
about time I turn my kids up, I been up, don't give a fuck. Heard I bought this friend up, go ain't about me, I'm diving 556, lift his chin up. Flexin' bitch, try to stick it, take it shit. Bing, bow, bow, bow. Bitch, stop all that holding me. Pussy nigga trolling all y'all acting like some hoes to me. Put this bitch up on him, bring straight punch if he think that he gon' roll on me. Dang, I been chill out, maze, I been in my bag, I been showing my ass, nigga, dead, oh, 13
Intermoda says good luck.
Y'all are coming with me. Don't leave me. Hopefully I don't have to wait.
Fishin' a Mission 1 says I can't wait to make some redeems. Intermoda says by proxy.
Greg, we are eating outside. They have a patio out here.
Intermoda says I am not going in that mess.
Well, I'm going out. I'm gonna sit on the outside. I've never done this before. This is the first time. I don't think I've ever done this. Have I ever? Ever gone to a restaurant streaming? I don't think I have. So this will be a first. With my bug bites all over me. What's up, Loft? I'm gonna do it.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says I have decided I'm going to make a YouTube dedicated to food and local place reviews and obliterate my area before I leave. When I leave here, property values are lowering.
Again, I say it, and I will say it again, good luck.
I guess I need to bring a physical card. Do I need to bring a physical card? No. I have my chat phone that has my Apple Pay on it too. Yeah, usually y'all are right behind me. Usually I just go in and I grab food and then I come back to the car. But no, we're gonna do this.
Time to be brave. I am going. I am right behind you.
Yeah, don't leave me. Unless they take subs for payment. I just hope I don't see anybody I know. Last time I was here, I saw somebody I knew. Ooh, I could speak Spanish to them. I could say, hola, una mesa para uno persona. Uno persona. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to say that. I don't want to embarrass myself. Let me turn this light off. I'm going to turn the light off when I go up. And my TTS down.
Intermoda says just kidding.
If I see someone I know, I might break and run.
Yeah, my TTS is low. This place is cute, though. I just want a table for one outside. Okay, thank you. I didn't know he was like the host. All right, where do we want to sit? I need to sit like away. Sit over here. Where did it say that? Yes. Gracias. Let me do this. You saw the heart? Yeah, you can do it. You can do it, Cam. It's fine. Hi. Good. How are you? Thank you. Just water. If I drank alcohol. Oh, let me turn my TTS back up because I'm like, it's loud. So. Y'all can use the TTS. I don't think anybody will hear it.
La Senor, my El Mistaco.
Yeah. Oh, it says Palace Hotel.
La Senor, my El Mistaco.
I need like a tripod that's like a little bit shorter. Okay, what should I get to eat? Yeah, I got a good spot. Just tables. No bueno.
Culture Lover says, would I be okay to redeem the squishes while you be in public, Lexa?
Yeah, that's fine, Cam. You can redeem it. Okay. Santies.
Feeling better now that we are seated.
Let's see. I don't know what I want, but I'm hungry. I want some guacamole.
I was dying. I was imagining
I have a female waitress. I need some guacamole. Did you redeem it? Thank you. Can I get a guacamole?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, he didn't? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I already did it on the... I did it on the bridge thing. That's better. Okay, let's see what I want. Enchiladas. You can look up this menu. Anybody want to look up this menu? See anything interesting? What'd you say, C-Pro? Chicken? Acapulco? What is that? Yeah, look at it. See if you see anything interesting I should order.
Camthapakal Churliver says yay, I 1 points.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Guacamole? I don't know, I've never had guacamole from here before. Joe, what'd you have for dinner? I really wanted some guacamole. I don't know what I've bought from here before.
Grimestein says bien mooks mal accompagne per viais.
Something with chicken. I want something with chicken. Con pollo. Pollo.
Camthapakal Churliver says is the slots game on your
Shrimp is
streams
good
for
too.
actual points
Yeah.
or just fake ones, Lexa, because I'm assuming they aren't actual points you can earn.
I don't know. I don't know if the slot... I think that's just Botrix points. I don't think it goes to your channel points.
Bien mieux mal accompagne per ve.
Do you see anything good on the menu, Fish? Fish is gonna pick my dinner.
Lofkin says I like our first date.
You like our date? Look. Isn't it so cute?
Canthapakal Churliver says just wanted to make sure Lexa thanks for telling me.
Polo con papas, fritas y nachos.
Pollo con papas fritas. Yo,
Do you have chicken tamales or maybe a chicken enchilada plate?
yo quiero pollo, queso. Combo 1 or 2? Where's that combo? Where do you see that? Oh.
You got that? Nachos like Doritos.
They got a lot of good shrimp stuffed avocado. Where is that?
You Cuero Taco Bell.
Grimestein says Estes comiendo spicy.
Oh. Camarones.
That food actually looks really good, NGL, like their choice, and also music.
Yeah. Camarones rellenos. Whoa, that one sounds interesting too. Camarones a la diabla. Ooh, spicy shrimp. Spicy shrimp.
Grimestein says where are you? I mean is a Spanish resto?
Yes. Aquí. The menu online is different. No hablas.
Vametino y la náusea.
Pollo ranchero. Okay. They have soups, sopas, huevos.
No habla español.
Yeah, you hear the music?
Me gusta eso. Es comida picante y buena.
Okay. The shrimp stuff sounds good. But I don't know. Just a minute. Thank you.
Grimestein says so do you like spicy? Goodbye Santis.
Yeah, maybe I should get
Senior,
this
do you have any like plain cornbread and maybe a bottled water?
cornbread. Cornbread and bottled water. That would be funny. The spicy shrimp one. I think I'm gonna get that one. Camarones a la diabla. Diabla. Slava. Привет. Привет. Как дела? Как дела? I don't know if he's Russian. That was the best selection of beans? Really? Camarones a la diabla. Yeah, good vibe. It is chill.
Looks like such a legit chill vibe that
I thought it would be busier here.
the possibilities.
Like, what is he saying? I love my life. That was the day after that. Joey's not like creeping out.
I'm gonna get this.
Intermodus says I was pulling your leg about the beans.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I didn't see sides of beans anywhere. After we eat, we can go walk around downtown, maybe. Go walk down King Street or something. What else did you see, Joe, that
Grimastine
sounded
says
good?
it's funny when Trump speaks Spanish, bro. That is hilarious.
This one
Camp the Culture Liver says everything on that menu looks and sounds so good, Lexa Jelly.
Yeah, this one sounds good. I don't know. It's something different because I always get stuff with chicken. Cactus? Where was that?
Grimastine says you need that seafood is good.
Yeah. King Street?
Grimastine says do you like prawn? Camp the Culture Liver says can't go wrong with chicken or shrimp dishes. Anything with meat or seafood can be delicious in my personal opinion.
What's that, Joe? What's prawn? El Yucateco? Oh, that's the hot sauce brand? Oh. I'll have to try it. It's good guacamole.
Oliver says that quack looks so good, Lexa.
It is. It is really good. I didn't order anything yet. The green one is the best? Okay. Let me try this. Is it spicy?
Grimistine says prawn is another type of shrimp. Campthopocculture Oliver says nice, yum yum yum.
Why would you do that? I remember.
Grimistine says Lexa, you are spicy as folk.
The food I'm gonna get is spicy too. That's good hot sauce. Que rico. I don't know, I like the red one. They're both good.
Grimistine says, do you like very hot spicy?
Yeah, just not too spicy where it's like I can't enjoy what I'm eating, you know?
Campthopocculture Oliver says, I'm not sure if that brand here in Canada, but if they did, I'd try it for sure, Lexa.
Tasted good. I'm supposed to get on Kick tonight.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you streaming?
I am.
What's your hand? Like, what are you streaming?
I do Kick and Twitch, but I'm on Twitch right now.
What's your user?
Lexa, no pro.
Say it again.
Lexa, no pro.
Bro.
A little bit, sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's fun.
I bet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cam is from where he's from where I went in Canada.
Grimistine says
I am more
WHO
spicy.
is your new friend. Grimistine says she got new woman friend.
I'm getting this. You know this song? Enter, you know this song? Yes. I'll do the camarones a la diabla.
Okay.
Thank you. No.
Grimistine says yes is
Demasiado.
funny song Kuduro.
Demasiado. Joven. What's up, Siren? Yeah, shrimp and spicy.
Grimistine says Canadian is from Canada like Canadians.
Where in America, Lost? Yeah, I'm at a Mexican restaurant. I'm almost done with this guacamole.
Grimistine says that is so spicy.
Oh, thank you. That's my Aura ring.
Grimistine says that laugh bro funny.
What's up, Lactose? Virginia.
Grimistine says that girl there is funny bro, she laugh loud.
No, I love being alone. I'm searching for a bodyguard. I'm searching for a bodyguard to come with me to the beach from now on. Yeah, I gotta do my taxes this weekend.
Playaland says, so how'd you celebrate your 6-month celibacy?
My top made you click my stream? I didn't celebrate anyway. I streamed. We did a kick stream and I updated my board. And then I streamed on
Grimistine
it.
says that girl laugh very loud. You can invite her, maybe she won.
Demasiado joven.
When the need is great, the call goes out and they respond.
I just need somebody who can like stand. Listen, I do got this one guy who said, this one guy told me he would be my bodyguard before, and this was like months ago, before I had like, I don't know, I maybe had like, I don't even think I had Twitch yet. I think I was just on Kick. And I maybe had like 3,000 followers or
Playaland
something.
says I was there during that kick stream. I won 2 new picks.
Oh, that was during that one. Yeah, that's how we celebrated. That was a good celebration, I guess. I don't know, I didn't really do anything. It would have been funny if I like made a cake and I put like happy 6 months on it or something. But yeah, we made it. We did it. And that's it. It's over and done with.
It's literally, he goes like this. He's literally like this. And then I threw him.
Yeah, taxes suck.
We have always had issues, but these issues are new issues. They were never issues before.
Do y'all do your own taxes? I've done my own taxes for a while. There are people in chat sometimes who are like, I haven't done my taxes in 5 years or something, and they're like dead serious about it. Professor, ¿cómo estás? Mira, mira, mira.
I was scaling that up. And I'm thinking to myself,
Grimestein says why Trump voice delay so much.
I don't know. They're super delayed on Twitch.
Billions and billions and billions and billions.
You get money back when you're young, so yeah, you better do your taxes for real. Thank you, Marlo. What's up, guys? We're at a Mexican restaurant. Un restaurante mexicano. Un restaurante mexicano. Oh, lucky you, Fish. My dad.
Because the
my
fake
dad,
news die not want me saying that.
My dad was an accountant, and he used to do my taxes. But then when he passed away, I had to do them myself.
Camphipakal Churliver says, yeah,
Thank you,
true,
what?
Lexa, true. I'll
What's up?
talk to my
Me,
parents
Marlo? Thank
eventually
you.
about that,
Which
like
light?
either my mom or my dad LeMayo.
Which light? Yeah, you only have to file if you have taxable income. That is true. I'm not getting a real life boyfriend. These are all my boyfriends. Muy bonito. Muy bonito.
Si gusta mucho el picante, igual a los mexicanos, y eso está bien. Además, con unos nachos bien mojados en picante.
I got water on my skirt. Oh, I'm sorry, Fish. Your dad passed away a couple years ago, too? Your stepdad did your dad's taxes. Oh, wow. That's just like the water dripping from my cup onto my skirt. This material is like...
Water never looks so good.
This material is weird. A year ago? Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry for your loss also. Sorry for all of our losses. It does suck, especially when you're like... I was in my 20s.
Intermodus says it looks like a kind of faux suede.
I don't know what this is.
Camphipakal Churliver says sorry about that, Marlo. Much love to ya, man.
I don't know where the tag is. It's weird. It's like stretchy.
Shelby would be best reason, like.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Grimestein
Wait,
says
was
that
it
boy
so
plays
that
so
the
much and's
anniversary
always
of
lost.
that was just the other day? Huh? Yeah, I can't imagine losing one like as a child. Damn. Yeah, it was rough for me when my dad died, and I had to tell my kids because they were so young and they were like so close to him. My dad was like almost like their father figure.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says sorry to all of you who've lost parents. Much love to you guys.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm sorry, Professor. That's a young
Grimestein
age.
says you can go to the casino and play IRL.
Yeah, that would be horrible, Fish. Especially while they're so young right now. That's the thing about having kids is like you just like I feel like it just makes me like constantly worried. You know? Thank you. Oh, it smells really good. I need some silverware. I don't have any silverware. Let me go get some silverware. Hold on.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says food looks delicious by the way.
I can see that.
Grimestein says boy is hard to say but is crazy when you thought about die.
Yeah, for real, Fish. That is not true, Joe. That is not true at all. This is interesting looking. Beans, arroz, camarones. Here's the stuffed avocado.
Grimestein says what the fuck you order more, your tummy hurts bad later. Camp the Pop Culture Lover says I'd easily stuff my face into that food or the other way around Lex LMAO.
Why do you think my stomach's gonna hurt?
Grimestein says you eat like a real Mexican.
How?
That is not him eat.
Intermodus says bon appetit.
He did not eat me up. I admit with some heat me up, but that is not eating tonight because. Okay. And then move on. Wait, when you forget that I'm Yes!
Is there ever a stream where I'm not eating? Does that exist? I don't think that exists.
Grimestein says you can do that easy
Bro,
without
even
drink
when
water.
I was on the way to the beach yesterday, when I was driving, I was eating a donut. A shawarma? Hell yeah. Yeah, when I'm on kick, I'm not eating.
That's why she like.
That's true. Live to eat? Y'all haven't had dinner yet? I wish I could have this lower so y'all could see my food more.
Grimestein says you can eat the more spicy in the letter. Camthapa Culture Liver says nope, not yet, Lexa LOL.
Is that weird?
Grimestein says order the most spicy and eat it.
My food is spicy. I ordered spicy. It's weird. That's weird.
Corey Ketchel says I baked carrot and Kahlua cakes earlier. Prof Fiddle says I feel like your server in this angle.
Okay. When I hear interesting, I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, this may be.
Grimestein says yes, but do it the most of the most spicy.
I don't know what's the most spicy.
Looks very tasty.
You went to an Indian restaurant?
Grimestein says how many for one of those plates?
I don't know, like $18 or something? $19? They ask you, oh yeah, they ask you on a scale of how spicy. 1 to 5. 1 to 5, you said 4. They told you should do 2, and 2 almost killed you? That's wild.
Grimestein says okay, that plate worth.
It's in your cart. I'm not going to be able to eat dessert. There's no way. I ate that guacamole. I'm going to try to eat all this. I don't think I can get on kick tonight. Would y'all rather do an IRL? Would you guys rather do an IRL downtown? Or should I go home and get on kick?
Grimestein says boy, that plate is orange.
Fried ice cream? I don't like
fried ice cream.
Thank you, Derek. Girls have a second stomach specifically for dessert.
I was focused on other things. I meant talking
Camthapa Culture Liver says IRL 100% Lexa.
IRL? What's up, thigh lover? Yeah. IRL.
Grimestein says, can you order a tequila?
Downtown.
I don't drink. My kids like, or my son, he likes Sprite ice cream, but I don't really like any. I don't really like any of the desserts at the.
Phi
at, like,
Louver says,
Mexican
mommy.
places.
Grimestein says, just a little glass of tequila.
My booty's in my chair. I don't drink at all, though. Like, I don't drink at all. I don't get it when I'm like, when I tell people I don't drink and then they're like,
Email so much says, I want to see your beautiful booty.
and then they're like, you get just one drink or whatever, right? Like, no. I don't drink at all right now. You can gamble. I don't know if you can gamble on Twitch.
Grimestein says that boy wants your booty, what the folk.
What are you talking about? Oh, and chat?
Phi Louver says, you the real dessert girl. Email so much says, what if you get jackpot?
I don't have anything set up. The jackpot is like on Kick. I don't have anything on here really. I can think of something. I can come up with something that you can win if you get if you get jackpot.
Grimestein says, tequila and gamble insane.
On Twitch. Yeah, not on Twitch. We can't do that on Twitch. Yeah, Stuffies. That's how I used to be. I haven't drank in 3.5 years
Corey
now.
Ketchel says, Lexa so fine that good lighting wants to use her.
Like, I mean, it's definitely not, like, great.
I didn't say that, Greg. What are you talking about? I didn't say. Why is he saying I said?
Grimestein says, go to the casino and do the blackjack. Phi Louver says, what you drinking? Mommy. Email so much says, what do you get if you win jackpot?
I don't have anything set up on Twitch to win.
Email so much says, pictures?
Not on Twitch. I'm drinking water. Yo bebo agua. Agua. You don't win anything on Twitch, but I'll think of something. If you get
Grimestein says, don't do that sheep.
if you get 3 bananas on Twitch, we can think of something.
Email so much says, you sent them trough Discord anyways.
Yeah, but we can't advertise that here, you know? Only on Kick. It's refried pinto beans, right? I'm gonna be so full. But Gregor,
Joe's too silly says, if you get 3 bananas you can shove them up your butt.
I eat dessert. I just was saying I don't like flan or fried ice cream or any like normal Mexican restaurant around here. Desserts.
Imela Veausamuch says just don't pin that you can win pictures and then they would not know.
I'm still not doing it on here. Chocolate. Dark chocolate. Sweet. Empanada what? I know, Joe. People forget we're on Twitch. What happens is that I'm not on Kick that much anymore, so people who follow me on Kick come over to Twitch. And then they
Filover
act
says,
like,
Mommy, what you eating,
they act
bro?
like we're on Kick. I'm eating shrimp, stuffed avocado. Oh, Marlo, look at that. Opposites attract. What's that, Joe? Is that a cake? I don't know.
And it makes me angry because like we're trying to leave and he's doing this thing where he's like chasing us out the room trying to get out the door now. And the mom was like, that's right. You're making it worse. You're making it worse. Like, stop. But you can't.
Is that the ad jail emote?
Yeah. Because they're looking there. Yeah, but like they'll be there, but also have so also this disintegrating by the way. So you need to either pick them out.
Yes, Marlo, exactly.
9 times out of 10, I get
We. How do you say, ¿cómo se dice verdad in francés? You know, how do you say verdad in French? Does anybody know? C'est vrai. C'est vrai. Oui, c'est vrai. C'est vrai.
No, see, what came up with that is a switch. Get a switch. Like between the legs.
Vrai. You don't pronounce the S on the end, right?
It's like fluffy. It has like looks like it was bought like a couple years ago. Like it looks like fluff. Mine is like
Wow, Pam, already?
like that. Mine's like that. And I wash it.
Bien mieux mal accompagné pervers.
Cela es vrai.
No, I don't. That's a liar.
Marlo, do you understand? You understand Spanish? ¿Entiendes español? Oh, ¿hablas español, Marlo? Marlo habla español, inglés y francés. And Grimace.
Canthapa Culture Lover says I don't want to spend them just yet, Lexa, because I feel like it'll run me down way too quickly, which would make me sad. Lameo. Grimacine says how many languages you speak, Lexus?
Yo hablo inglés, Aprendo español. Marlo, eres muy inteligente. Muy inteligente. Sí. Da. Russian. Привет. Как дела? Oh shit, I shouldn't say that because Greg's gonna leave. Как дела? I don't think I can finish all my food. Let me try to finish these shrimps.
Grimistine says I speak Spanish, my first language, and also Russian, Portuguese, German, English, French, Arabic. Camthapa Culturaliver says wow, impressive everybody Lameo.
Gregor, stop. Grimistine. Grimistine, you Russian? Da? Привет. Как дела? Спасибо. Спасибо. Greg's leaving. Greg's out of here because there's TTS and Cockvilla.
I remember like when
How many languages is that? One?
Grimistine says Karosh Dave.
7 languages?
Camthapa Culturaliver says not even I can speak a lot of those different languages lol. Philuver says if you can't eat all that I can help you. Dear basketball.
You help me eat. Come finish my food.
So now that I have two that are in your room to be sewed, we're battling it's like too many to
Abwarten.
She every night
Abwarten. Und Tee trinken. Abwarten. Und Tee trinken.
Grimistine says my boy is insane.
But the thing is for me, I like
Eres una jovencita muy encantadora.
Yeah, I can't stomach any dessert. I'm gonna try to
Arlovsky
finish
says
this
it's
shrimp.
Beinen Grossen Schwans.
Cockadilla. Does anybody speak Russian? Anybody Russian? Anybody have any Russian friends? I made a clip last night of me speaking Russian.
Camthapa Culturaliver says so you are that fool now Lexa Lameo.
I'm almost full, yeah. I made a clip last night. There's a clip of me saying Привет, как дела? Я, Lexa, Spasibo. If you speak Russian or you know somebody who speaks Russian, you should rate that or have them rate it. And tell me what they think about my Russian pronunciation.
I've always had like a son. You've always had two close in science.
How did you learn 7 languages? That's crazy.
Camthapa Culturaliver says I think Russian is such a neat language.
That's a hard language, bro. Yeah, that is a good clip, right? I'm gonna send it.
Philuver says I got a sentence you wanna hear mommy?
Yeah, say it. I'm gonna anytime I meet somebody who speaks Russian, I'm gonna share that clip with them.
had the wazoo. I had what were those things called that they were like hamsters and they had wheels? Oh, what were they called? Oh my god, I love yes! One time I was convinced I could just make the Zuzu pet like go all over me, and I put it up and it got like it started motoring in my hair. It was like and it was stuck. I had to like
Phi Louver says you must be my Tinderella because I'm going to make that dress vanish at midnight.
Hell yeah. Ooh. God damn. They were loud, huh?
Grimistine says some Arabic is inshallah.
Teach me some Russian. All I know is привет, как дела? Я Alexa. Спасибо. Это он доктор, actor. I don't know much. I'm full. I don't think I can eat anymore. I don't think I can eat anymore. Let me try to eat these beans.
Grimistine says Russian 1-2 tree is Rastva try. Kamthapakal Churliver says wow that is impressive Lexa.
Thank you.
Las chicas en la otra mesa hablan muy alto.
Sí. Verdad. Now it's very quiet. Right? That was loud as fuck, right? It was funny because they were talking about
Phi Louver
class.
says I can help. Eating you I meant eat the food on the plate.
I heard them talking about collab before they asked me about stream. Yeah, you want to finish?
Grimistine says sí. Están rindos muy fuerte.
Sí. Trump's Spanish is better than the TTS. Yeah, the TTS is like very robotic and it sounds like an American speaking Spanish without like even trying. Okay, so I'm gonna leave here and then we can go walk around like King Street or something and see what kind of shenanigans we can get into maybe. It didn't pronounce the German.
Grimistine
What's up,
says it's like
Artemis?
very funny when you try other language.
The food was good. I'm full. I got 3 little pieces of shrimp here.
No Mamesky.
I'm so full. This place closes at 10, so it's 9:23.
Should I redeem the squishes now while you wouldn't be walking Lexa? Just curious, I might LMAO.
Yeah, if you want to do it now, you can. Okay, I'm done. I'm so full.
Grimistine says Lexa you speak Spanish like TTS?
No. Mi español es muy malo, pero estoy intentando. Okay. I need to floss my teeth. I think I have some floss picks in my truck. How many times did you redeem
Grimestein
this?
says okay, your Spanish is more fluent.
Sí. Gracias. How many times you redeemed this yesterday? Or no, Cam got it redeemed for him like 3 times yesterday. And he got it 1 time today. 1 time earlier today. I look insane.
Prof Fiddle says, have you been studying the Spanish lessons I sent you?
You mean the one that's like porque, 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 porque? The million different ways of meanings of porque?
Prof Fiddle says, si Isa.
No, I'll just say porque. This is what I'll do. I'm just going to say porque as one word with no accents. Anytime.
Grimestein says, Lexa, you use the Instagram?
Anytime it's porque. Yeah.
Camthapacal Churliver says, love the extra big squishes Lexa Lameo, and if it was my hand they would be for sure.
Anytime you need to say porque, just say porque. And whoever you're talking to, as long as they speak Spanish, they'll know which porque you're talking about, right? That's my reasoning. That's why I also am not focusing on all the accents. Porque.
Camthapacal Churliver says, keep the squishes going please Lexa for me LOL.
Why what? Why what, Marlo? Pero, ¿por qué? Sí, fish. Sí. Fish. Pescado. I'm just gonna start calling. I need to learn how to say fish in every. I need to learn how to say y'all's names in every language. Marlo, ¿cómo se dice fish? ¿Cómo se dice pescado in Francis? But why? Pero por qué? In Francis, French, fish. Pescado en una misión. Poisson. Poisson. Okay, sometimes I'll say poisson. Sometimes I'll say pez. Yeah, pez or pescado. Pescado en la misión. No, la misión.
Camthapacal Churliver says, I just found out that apparently my name is Came in French Lameo.
Poisson. Pescado en la misión de enero. Correct. Sí, es muy bonito. Muy bonito. I guess I just leave. Necesito la chaqueta. Wait. Is that jacket?
Grimestein says that place is fancy good.
Chaqueta is jacket. How do you say la puerta? La puerta? La puerta. Fish is poisson and seafood is fruit de mer.
Campapakal Churliver says apparently aplastando is how you say squishing Lexa in Spanish.
Aplastando. Yeah. Necesito la cuenta. And I would, yeah. And then I would be banned on Twitch. Right? Gracias.
Grimestein says the check or the bill please.
Did I pay in there?
Now you're coming to pay.
Okay. Yeah, I think maybe that's what they're supposed to do. What I'm supposed to do is pay in there. I don't know. What's up, Derek? Yeah. I think she just is no bueno. Yeah. It's not good in South Carolina.
Grimestein says la cuenta por favor. Why dijo la propina?
It's not good. Y'all get to experience it with me being bad everywhere I go. At least the food was good. I need my chat phone to pay. Oh, gracias. Yeah, it's a good vibe. Yeah, facts, Marlo.
I ate Watkins for dinner says beautiful place I wanna come here.
Alright. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Everything came out okay?
Yep.
That could be cash or card.
Card.
Oh, we don't have tap.
You don't have tap? Okay, I need to run to my truck to get a physical card then.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. Wow. They don't have tap. What the fuck? Bruh. Fish! Thank you, fish. Oh my god. I could literally just dine and dash right now.
Phi Louver says W fish in the chat. I ate Wobbits for dinner says free meal.
Dude, that's fucked up, bro. How do you not have tab?
Camphipoculture liver says W fish indeed.
Oh. I was like, I need to get a physical card, and I was like,
Grimistine
nah.
says what the fuck is Sabise?
And I was like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. God, I don't even have,
Joe's
like...
too silly says bro didn't ask you to leave an ID or nothing.
I know.
Wraith Lord 12 says what have I missed? Camphipoculture liver says dang crummy service.
And no tap to pay. And I'm gonna take forever. and
Lactose intolerant T says big messed up.
He's gonna think I'm not coming back. I don't know if both of these... I don't know if both these cards work, so...
Joe's too silly says at this point just pay in pennies.
Bruh. Who doesn't have tap to pay?
Grimistine says so your ID is stolen what the fuck?
No, my ID is not stolen.
Joe's too silly says how is Lexa more broke than me LOL. Wraith Lord 12 says y'all be surprised how many places don't have tap to pay. I ate Wobbits for dinner says go up to TH counter with all the change in the car. Camphipoculture liver says it's all cash money these days honestly mayo.
Are you live streaming?
I am, yeah.
What are you streaming on?
I'm on Twitch.
Twitch?
Yeah.
I used to before my PC. Like, are you 18 plus creator?
I am. Well,
I used to before my CC shit itself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, yeah, I don't do like content like that, but
Just
yeah.
vlogging content?
I do a lot of
Wobbits
IRL.
for dinner says hello serviceman.
I'm on Kick too.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says thank you for your service.
Sir, you can't vape in here. Can't vape in here, sorry.
Thank you.
I'm saying you can't vape in here, I'm sorry.
Grimistine says that is crazy what the fuck?
Okay. Mission accomplished. The fuck?
Wraith
The
Lord
fuck?
12 says yeah man trying to get your non-existent up. I ate Wobbits for dinner says W Twitch promotion.
Yeah. Well, he said he used to before his computer fucked up or something. But, yeah, okay. We're gonna do, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go downtown. IRL, I guess. I need to charge my phone a little bit, maybe. The fuck? The fuck? Okay.
Lactose intolerant T says Dafuk.
He got an OnlyFans. Is that what he was saying? He had an OnlyFans? Okay, did y'all hear?
Grimistine says how was that? Like you a cornster.
Yeah, bro. He's like, are you 18 plus? And I was like...
Wraith Lord 12 says no he was trying to see if you had won.
Is that what it was? Did y'all hear when I first walked out to come to my truck and get my card? Did y'all hear what that guy yelled behind me as I was leaving? Like he thought I was leaving. Did y'all hear that shit?
Lactose intolerant T says what he said? I ate Wobbits for dinner says what he say.
Y'all didn't hear it? Some guy said something about my ass.
Wraith Lord 12 says it was indirectly asking if you had enough.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says no ma'am OMG what?
Yeah, so when I first left, if you can rewind, I don't know if it picked it up. I don't know if y'all could hear it. When I first walked out to come here and get my cards. Also, Fish, thank you for the subs.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says I'ma get into fights if I hung out with you Liv.
Dude, I know. This is why nobody wants to date me. Nobody wants to date me because of stuff like this. But when I first walked out to go get my card, somebody yelled something about my ass. And I guess they just like assumed I was, they assumed I was leaving completely. But, yeah. Yeah, nobody.
Philouver says I can date you. Holy airball.
Y'all wouldn't want to date me because of the stuff I gotta deal with IRL.
Joe's too silly says IDK if Lexa attracts the drama or chat. Wraith Lord 12 says I'd yell something about his ass and put my arm around you.
Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go find some parking on King Street. And, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says man people these days I tell ya LOL.
No,
Wraith Lord 12 says maybe he's got a nice ass. I gotta show some love to make him confused.
No, Greg, I'm just saying, like, because of the stuff I have to deal with IRL. Like, I always get, like, shit. I'm always, like, dealing with shit IRL. Like, like yesterday. 18 and up place. What? Like what, Greg? What were y'all saying? I was like ignoring the TTS when I was talking to the guy. I tipped $5. That was a big tip for that. Okay, I guess we're saying screw kick tonight. I'm breaking out all over the place. We're saying screw kick tonight. Yeah, that was a big kick, a big tip for that. She didn't check on me once. She didn't refill my water, and neither did she to the people that were sitting next to me the whole time I was there. And then these people that got seated in front of me. And it wasn't busy. You wouldn't have tipped? Okay, my phone's gonna charge. I need to make sure my light's charged. Yeah, I always tip too. Yeah, she was just bad. Yeah. It was not a fancy restaurant. Yeah, the chef, for real. Facts. Okay, we're gonna go see what shenanigans we can get into. Y'all wanna see if we... At Dutch Bros, yeah. Well, at Dutch Bros, because it was like I don't like tipping if it's like I order and I go pick it up. I'll tip like $1. Depending upon the place. Some places I won't tip if it's just like a pickup. I wish I had a hair clip. Let me make sure my
Culture Lover says that is unfortunate about the service there, Lexa.
Yeah, and they don't have tap to pay. Guys, not everywhere takes tap to pay now. Like, be prepared. Well, I thought I had another cable in here. Be prepared.
Wraith Lord 12 says if the service was shit, you're 100% not gonna get tip. If your service is Gucci, you'll probably get more than $5. Phi Louver says what's tap to pay? I'm not a US person. Well,
yeah, tap. That's what I'm saying, Fish. They get paid.
Intermodus says where do you think you are? California?
They get paid. They're getting paid to make it, right? Like if you're picking something up, they're just doing their job. Like that's just like if I went to work and I was just doing my job that I'm like paid hourly to do. And I get tipped.
Joe's Too Silly says you want a tip, how about getting me my fucking check?
Yeah, but they're not like a
Wraith Lord 12 says I'll be honest, I don't use tap to pay all that often anyways, so it's not exactly my go-to form of payment.
But they're like a server is not getting a full hourly rate, you know? They're like relying on the tips. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see where we can go. Let's go. Let me go somewhere I don't like often go. God damn, this would be so much easier if I actually did drink. If I still drank. There's so many places we could go.
Lactose intolerant T says I wonder whatever happened with the Trump voice.
It's there. It's just delayed. Okay. I'm just gonna drive in that direction and see where we can go.
Lofkin says just drive, let us go to Mexico.
Yeah, I want to go to Mexico. The fuck is up with this light, bro? Nobody's going. Finally. These lights are like not on triggers. You know what I mean? They're like on timers, I guess, that are not, they don't make sense.
Intermodus says use the force.
The what? It's still early.
Joe's Too Silly says I used to not be able to take certain lights when I had my scooter cause it wasn't heavy enough to trigger the lights.
Oh,
Gregor says
God.
your blinker out, Lexa. Intermodus says the power of your mind T9 make it turn green and make them accept tap payment.
It's not out. I replaced it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a fuse or something in the wiring harness. I thought it was just the bulb out, and then I replaced it, and it's still blinks fast.
Joe's Too Silly says I would screw up sometimes and had to wait for a car to pull up.
That's so annoying. I just washed my hair last night. I feel gross, like I need to wash it again after all those gnats.
Intermodus says do you really need all the keys on your Keurig?
Yeah, they're like my house, my clients' houses, and then like my back door, and then my bike key, which I guess I don't need, but I guess I don't need all of them. Yeah, one's like my mom's, and then my clients'. Just I don't want to like take redo my keys. All the time.
Marlowski says Dagon chat. You can't say backdoor Lexa.
I got the key to my back door. If you're lucky, I'll let you in. Smells like my food.
Fish in a Mission 1 says Lexa, you took my key away. Joe's Too Silly says luck has nothing to do with it, LOL. Gregor says, can I borrow that key? I want to make a copy.
You want to enter my back door, Gregor? Are you into that? I feel like there's bugs in all my holes and orifices now.
I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time.
Gregor says with my tongue.
On the internet just to see what you'll find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. October will cure me. I'm walking these woods and I 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Thought maybe you'd call me. I took my own door just to say if you'd want me.
Joe's Too Silly says honestly I would probably hide it somewhere then forget where I put it.
I know, me too. That's happened to me.
I saw myself on the internet just to see what you'll find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. You make it look so easy.
Gregor says I love the log ride at any amusement park.
You love what? Oh, the log ride. Oh. Really, Gregor?
Joe's Too Silly says have a lost joint I've been searching for over a year. Gregor says 100%.
Oh, maybe we can go up in some of the cemeteries. That might be cool.
Intermodus says are you Buffy the Creeper Hunter?
That's me. Yes.
Intermodus says got it. Check.
Oh, let's park. I can park in a in this parking garage, so I don't have to park on the street if it's not full. It's full. God damn it.
Intermodus says sure, we can park.
Yeah, that garage is always full.
Campthapocultura Liver says did you hear that Lexa Joe is willing to get my redeem for me again LeMayo?
Again? God damn.
Joe's too silly says still have 85,000 points.
Jesus. See if I can find some parking. Maybe in a garage. See if this garage. I think it's right here.
Gregor says let's go dumpster diving for treasures. Intermodus says do not go to California and drive like this.
What do you mean? Okay, look, this one's open. Let's go in here. What do you mean don't drive like this?
Intermodus says doing 6 things at once. Would N9T work as well? Just saying.
How is this garage so empty? But the other one was full. That's weird. This garage is like so empty.
Gregor says let's walk dark alleys and ask for drugs.
Okay. You want to do that? I have my gun. So I can bring my bag. I can wear my bag, so I have my gun with me.
Joe's Too Silly says we scoring some rock for Mike?
Yeah. For Mike.
Intermodus says what? Gregor says find some shrooms for you.
Need some floss. Yeah, you think I could find somebody with shrooms down here? Just kidding. I only do the legal kind. Okay. Maybe I should take all my keys off and only have my truck key.
Gregor says walk around asking if anyone has seen Molly. Intermodus says well, it was just jangling. Joe's Too Silly says where the white LOL.
Should I bring my... God damn, I'm breaking out. I guess I should bring my gun, my bag and my gun. Let me do that. I can't believe that place didn't have tap to pay. The fuck? Wasn't that crazy, guys?
Intermodus says seemed like a lot of brass to be carrying around if we don't have 50 doors that need opening.
It's really not that many keys. But yeah.
Campthopoculture Liver says then after the extra squishes I'm gonna have to head out, so goodbye ahead of time and take care Lexa, stay safe my squishy friend LeMayo.
Okay, Cam. I don't know if I'll need that.
Culture could you do this now that Joe redeemed, please, and thank you, Lexa, LOL.
Oh, he did redeem it? Yeah, let me get out of here. My service might be bad in this garage for a moment. Okay.
Intermodus says at Checo Echo.
Is it laggy here? Okay. Cam.
Culture lover says, could you squish now, please? Lexa Lameo, sorry, have to
Yeah.
go eat now. That's why I ask my apologies. I ate Wabbits for dinner, says you're beautiful. Intermodus says the image is clear.
This is for Cam. Squishies. I'm standing right under a bright light.
Lactose intolerant T says she got the crazy eyes though.
What are you talking about? My eyes? All right, Cam. Bye.
Intermodus says whatever you call it, I like that. But thays from where I'm looking at it. Intermodus says her being it.
Bye, Cam.
Gregor says, Lexa, have you ever went geocaching?
No. Is that the thing? where
Intermodus says, good luck.
Is that the thing where you like you try to find something with coordinates? I don't know. Never done that.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says, let's do Gia.
Okay, how do I do that?
Gregor says, treasure hunting, yes.
I want to do that. That sounds fun.
Gregor says it's a free app, I believe.
Okay.
Intermodus says, find the mushrooms in the study with the candlestick.
Oh, look, empanadas.
Yamarok says, I think now would be the perfect time for cheek pinching. I think almost no one is around.
Look. If that place was open. I have my my second stomach for dessert. Good to go. We're walking under scaffolding.
Gregor says
What?
now she wants dessert.
I just didn't want anything from that restaurant specifically.
Joe's too silly says Lexa about to comment a B&D over some empanadas.
Empanadas. Oh, sidewalk closed. The fuck?
I wish it was still on.
It's nice night. It feels good. The weather's good. What is that guy saying?
Yamarok says, what do you think, Lexa?
I think it's good if you wanna do cheeks. I can get to a stopping point somewhere. I can do it like right here. What is he saying? Do you want to?
Yamarok says, okay, cool.
You want to do it now? Is the Trump voice not working? I don't know.
Yamarok says, should I save my points and redeem it?
I thought you were gonna redeem it. Okay, let me see. Okay, try it now. We're going clubbing. I'll walk down to some bars,
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says I'm enjoying this.
Did you
Yamirok
redeem
says
it?
I don't have enough points.
Oh, I thought you said you had enough points. Well, here you go. Look, Yummy. Here's a... Just for you. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna Club Max. Yeah, bro. We're gonna Life Max.
Yamirok says thank you, Lexa, love you.
You're welcome. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. I removed it and re-added it. Okay, we need to do that, Fish. That was honestly like... That was honestly like an idea that I had before, was like coming down here and interacting with those people, you know, especially when you're sober, it's like funny. I don't know why it stopped working. Who's Bibby? Who's that? Yeah, you can't be clubbing when you're sober. I don't know though, because sometimes I
let me
feel...
do the live stream.
What's up?
Hey, what are we live streaming?
I'm on Twitch right now.
You on Twitch? Okay, what do we do? Like, do you like play video games? usually?
Sometimes, yeah. I do a lot of IRL.
Do like IRL? That's fire. What are we doing? What's your
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says AIE.
I don't know. Whatever they tell me to do.
I ate Wabbits for
They
dinner,
want me to
says
go club
W
maxing.
approach.
Club maxing? What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says
Go find
Riz.
some drunk
Gregor
people.
says hey dude.
And like just fuck with them?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
W Riz.
Is it?
That's what they said.
I mean, what do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe?
I don't know. They're trying to find me a guy.
How you
Dude,
doing? Let
right
me get in
here.
the video.
You got your guy
Get in the
right
video. Is this alive?
Yeah, I'm live. I'm 18 and up though.
What are y'all posting this on?
I'm
Or
on,
is it
I'm on
live?
Twitch, yeah.
Twitch? You want Twitch? You want a
What's
cigarette?
up, Twitch?
Yeah, bro.
Yo, give him a cig.
You want a cig too? Alright, I guess we're just
What's up,
handing out these
boys?
cigs.
How's it going?
Y'all gotta use the TTS when you're trying to talk to people.
What's going on, Rocket?
Nobody reads the... Nobody
Gregor
reads the
says hey
chat.
everybody.
Hey, come back. Wait, come back.
Joe's too silly, says Lexa the drunk magnet. Lactose intolerant T says she blushing.
You can get my Instagram.
Can I get your Instagram?
Yeah, you can get my
Okay.
Instagram. Wait, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Oh God, no.
No.
No, 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 no. Too young. Demasiado.
Gregor says sandals are bad idea.
We are going down the street.
Joe's too silly, says shut down.
Yeah.
Lactose intolerant T says let bro cook.
Wait, don't you have to be, isn't it like don't you have to be 21 to buy tobacco now? I thought you had to.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says 19. I'm so out.
And us too.
Yeah.
What does it says Dang didn't even get him a change.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely not.
I
a
ate
cougar.
Wobbits for dinner, says to be honest he came from behind and still wasn't as creepy as the other guy. Gregor says I was buying cigs at 14.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, but now I think it's
And then
now I'm
Joe's
pretty sure
too
it's
silly,
only
says
like-
don't blame Lexa, she wants a mature man.
Exactly. Y'all know I always say 30 and up. Okay, let's see what's going on down here. Looks like there's a little more activity down here.
Harakadak says he wasn't creepy at all.
Yeah, that kid, he wasn't creepy at all. He was not. But the that dude yesterday, that dude was creepy as fuck. Yeah. He was fine.
Did I see like?
Yeah, you think that's gonna be a thing? He's gonna be like that lady said. They said I had her chat said I had W Riz, and then I almost got her Instagram, but she said
Gregor says
no.
let's go bird watching.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go down here. Bro, me too. Me too, Joe. I'm not giving him a chance. That's way too young. Fish. This is no. I've done a couple streams down here, but I don't think I have gone down there, down King Street that way. Gregor has youthful energy, right, Gregor? You still have youthful energy. He swooped up from behind me, but it wasn't like creepy, right?
Sit down next to these guys. Is she live?
He was handsome. Yeah, he was. He was handsome. If he would have said like 25 at least.
Gregor says let's ask a random biker for a ride.
If he would have said 25 at least, I maybe would have given him my Instagram just so he could follow me.
get together? She be my little shit. What they say?
I don't know. Let's talk. Oh. They're probably gonna
I
say,
should be a little
Gregor
shit.
says sup dude.
sup.
I suck. What is it?
Yeah, they said, what's up?
Oh, what's up?
What are you doing?
Joe's too
What'd
silly
you just
says
do?
looking
Did you
good,
just leave the
bro.
bar? Where'd you go?
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says W Riz.
Oh, where are you from?
Rockhead.
Oh, okay.
Rockhead.
We're just trying to find something to get into.
You poppin'. You
Yeah.
got
Looking
like
good, bro.
50 views?
W Riz.
Yeah,
W-Riz.
I just be trying to step in and
Yeah, hell yeah.
I see somebody doing what they doing. I'm gonna try
Gregor
to be a part
says
of that.
Jane looks good.
Chain looks good. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I like your chain.
I work
Joe's
a
too
lot.
silly says throw up a W for
Lot of
chat.
money, man. Them
Fish in a
bitches
mission
plenty.
1 says she needs a strong
Some of
man.
them shorty some goddamn gifted. I'm trying to get a number. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, I'm single.
Well,
You can follow me. You want my Instagram?
yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, put a Riz on while she live. I don't even know.
Hell yeah.
This ain't no.
W Riz.
I don't know her. I don't know her a bit. Yeah, you see, I got a phone with that camera.
Right there. That's me. Hell yeah.
Are you
All right.
good now?
All right, bye. There's some like
Gregor says get it, buddy.
there's some like wasted people in the what's that?
How many streamers you got?
How many viewers?
Yeah.
Oh, I got 53 right now.
Oh, word. Come to DT. Charleston, South Carolina, come on.
Joe's too silly says the difference is you're walking around in a public space tonight.
Yeah. They're asking how many followers I have. Yeah, that's the difference. It's a huge difference.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says W Atmosphere.
Yeah. No. You're gonna get banned saying that. The fuck?
Joe's too silly says does seem kind of fun out there.
Yeah, it's a good vibe. If you drink, for sure.
Gregor says I need to fake stream.
Yeah, and to everyone always wants to come up and like look at how many people you have in chat. So you'd have there's literally a thing, I heard somebody talking about it, where it's like this fake, it's like
Fish in a
fake-
Mission 1 says you also need to be a fake girl.
Yeah, but it's like a fake stream, and it like says you have this many viewers, and like it's like fake in chat and stuff. Like, who would do that? That's crazy. There's some bikers. Wouldn't that be wild? You wouldn't do that, Gregor.
Joe's too silly says biker. I hardly know her.
Wait, Fish, have you seen Gregor? Do you know what he looks like? There ain't no way Gregor doesn't get approached by women. Yeah, he posted a selfie on Discord. Have you? Did you post in the server? Are you just DM me directly? Do you know what his hairy nipple looks like? Because I do. It's a nice day. Nice night. Yeah, it is a nice It's a nice nipple. Okay. What do we want to do? I guess we can go down here. Bruh, sometimes I'm like, I really just want to drink.
You all have like such right.
Like super occasionally. Like super occasionally drink. Like like one weekend a month or something. Piano bar? Is that what that was? Greg, you have all that hair? Like all up around there? And no ball?
Joe's Too Silly says I will carry the burden and drink for Lexa.
What's up? Joe can drink for me. Facts. Yeah, it is happening, right? Do you have places like this in Canada? You're all balls? Imagine waiting in that line though. Like imagine waiting somewhere like that to go into an establishment and just drink. Yeah, y'all do. Y'all should. The fuck? Y'all should definitely do that. Come to Charleston, guys.
What's up, Twitch? What up, Twitch?
What's up? They keep passing by me and saying, "What's up, Twitch?" The biker bar. It would be so weird, bro. It would be so weird if I went to a bar at all. Right? Don't you think that would be weird? That would be like my fake advice to Greg of going to the bar.
I ate muffins for dinner, says girl behind you. Noticed the gamer in post.
Oh, really?
I ate muffins for dinner, says camera.
I literally went in there and I was like, I didn't.
Joe's Too Silly says she was vibing for sure.
Yeah, facts. You can't just go in and record inside places like that. That is true. You should do that. I would love that. Everybody would watch that.
All right.
What's up?
Hey.
We would all follow you and watch it. I think everybody from our community over here should just start streaming their local city. Oh, let me watch it. Oh.
I don't even know what the term is, but I was like, ew, this is disgusting.
That's cute. She was with a guy though. It's very poppin' tonight.
And then they like put us in
That girl walking by was just talking about when she was in jail. Ask the police. Bro, they're like sitting there. That cop wouldn't be able to do that, I guess. That would be so cool. Do you think that that's a possibility? Do you think they would be down for that? That would be super cool. But that one's like posted up there like in front of that bar, you know?
I ate Wobbits for dinner says the clip is so perfect the music plays perfectly, watch it when you get home and then the music stops. Joe's too silly says ask the cops what their mace tastes like.
Dude, that would be so fun if we could do like a ride along. Oh yeah, I do have my gun. Yeah, I didn't think of that, but it's just a backpack. What's up? Yeah, it's in my backpack.
Gregor says he's cute. I ate Wobbits for dinner says LOLW Riz.
That is W Ridge. You just gotta walk up, I guess. If you don't ask me for my info, I'm not giving it out. You know what I mean?
Joe's too silly says short, sweet, and to the point.
Yeah. Yeah, facts. Fish, I'm still on period. Shut up. Also, I don't do that, remember?
Yeah, Sunday's not a party night, but that shit was jumping.
I don't do that.
For dinner says how's the weather, is it nice?
Yeah, it's nice. It must be like 70 or something. You a YouTuber? I'm a live streamer.
Joe's too silly says so I got a drink and bang sluts for Lexa.
Yeah. Exactly.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says hey random person by random person.
Like, I just can't justify standing in a line like this. Standing in a line. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't just like walk in somewhere. What's up, 40s? If you can't just like
I ate
walk
Muppets
in.
for dinner says this video game sucks. Look at all the shitty NPCs with the graphics, it's horrible.
This game? Yeah, it is. But I'm talking about standing in line, standing in some long ass line to go in somewhere. It's just not my vibe.
I ate Muppets for dinner says that guy is Death-a-bot, look at him.
Who?
Joe's Too Silly says, is this a PvE server?
Did y'all see that? I hate spotted
I ate
subs.
Muppets for dinner says that guy's totally an NPC.
I hate that shit. We can cross the street. I can cross the street and walk
I
back
ate
on the
Muppets
other
for
side.
dinner says this is a VEP server. I ate Muppets for dinner says she finally caught on to the joke.
What are you talking about? What's PVE? What's up? What's that stand for? Yeah, facts, Marlo. That shit's so, like, it's illegal here now, you know? I'll walk down and then we'll cross and walk back on the other side.
I ate Muppets for dinner says player versus environment, we're calling the IRL a video game and all the people walking by NPCs with bad graphics.
Oh, player versus environment? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's like spring break now.
Joe's Too Silly says PvP is player versus player, also known as a more wild server.
Yeah, okay. I knew that. I didn't know what PvE was. Oh, I used to go there when I drank.
I ate Muppets for dinner says this is like a Rust server but club edition.
This is a good place right here. Uptown Social.
Gregor says let's go look in the window.
Okay, I'll cross the street and I'll walk back on that side. So.
Joe's Too Silly says Waffle House After Dark is basically a PvP server. I ate Muppets for dinner says oh there's the po-po. Rust server has high sec. Gregor says Sud Playa.
I don't get it. They always just want to be like, what's up to the stream, and that's it.
I ate Muppets for dinner says let's go to Low Sec and beat some ass in the alley. Joe's Too Silly says I think it's fun and harmless.
Yeah, I like it that people do that. I think it's cute. And it's nice and it's a positive interaction. But I personally don't get it. Like if I saw somebody was live, I wouldn't be like, what's up?
I ate Muppets for dinner says this Rust server is very populated but the people are mostly bots. Hey look at this bot go up to the next NPC.
Yeah, it is cute. Y'all think it's cute when people do that? It is so cute. I love it. Okay, I guess I gotta turn around because I gotta cross the street and this sidewalk is closed.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says quest available. Talk to the next human for 1 minute and get 10 points.
1 minute? Do you know how long a full minute is, bro? God. Okay, now we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk back.
Gregor says y'all go to many cops.
Too many cops, bro. We're gonna walk back on the more poppin'
I ate Wobbits
side.
for dinner says have a yes.
If chat isn't moving fast enough, they do leave, yeah.
Camthapakal Churliver says yeah it's 60 seconds Lexa Lameo. Joe's too silly says those NPCs don't have a minute of scripted dialogue.
They don't. They really don't.
Camthapakal Churliver says facts.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go down here. Y'all don't have that many cops?
I ate Wobbits for dinner says look at the NPC interactions on the bikes. Very interactive.
I don't know. I can't understand.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says go up to the cops.
And say what? What do I say?
Say that you love
I ate
Charleston.
Wobbits for dinner says even the cops in this video game look realistic. Joe's too silly says GTA 6 looking real good.
Even the cops look realistic, yeah. I know. GTA 6. Go with them, bro. They're wasted. Yeah, this place. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Camthapakal Churliver says I'm getting close to 800 again for channel points
Dude.
Lexa Lameo.
It was one dude and 5 girls. It was. Yeah. How many points do you have, Cam?
I ate Wobbits for dinner says NPC interaction is high. CPU must
Yeah,
be
yeah.
working overtime.
She's live. What up? In Charleston.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? Happy
Please give us a
Easter
Happy Easter,
to the
yeah.
Catholics out there, yeah?
Yeah, hell yeah. Gregor, you're coming to Charleston. This
I ate Wobbits for dinner says look at those NPCs.
Gregor is now
Gregor says suck
convinced-
bro.
Gregor's now convinced to come to Charleston, right, Gregor? Gregor, you come to
Camthapakal
Charleston?
Churliver says currently 802 Lexa. Joe's too silly says fake it till you make it.
Hell yeah. If you come to Charleston, we can go to the bar together.
I
That
ate
was
Wobbits
wholesome.
for dinner says you're right the NPCs don't have a minute of dialogue.
And yeah, they don't. We can go together, and then it doesn't matter if I'm not drinking. Oh no, Gregor will bring shrooms.
Joe's too silly says I'm gonna go down there and get thrown in jail with fish.
Yeah, Lexa, no
Grimestein
pro.
says what
I'm
the
about to
fuck
put
these
my nose
people
right
are disgusting.
Can you spell it for me?
LEXANOPRO. I'm on Kick also.
Okay, bro. I'll follow you on both.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Hangover Part 4.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says this NPC looks interesting. Graphics are good. Gregor says suck bro. Grimestein says okay nice bro Saya. I ate Wobbits for dinner says damn it his interaction time was low.
Yeah, yeah. They can't interact that long. The TTS is too slow. Facts. If if only we could like
Camp the
speed it
Pop
up.
Culture Lover says, oh my gosh, a hangover reference. Me and my dad love those movies. Lexa. Grimestein says this sheet is crazy.
Why is it crazy? What do you mean? Everything I do?
Joe's Too Silly says when you leave ray tracing off, the frame rate remains a lot more constant.
Everything I do, he says is crazy. And every time I get on stream, he says that I look different.
Grimestein says, where are you now? Go to building? Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, where are you referencing the movies? I think you were Lexa.
I don't even want them, so.
I can't even hear my TTS. It's all the way up.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, where I meant silly keyboard. Grimestein says this sheet is insane but good.
Why is it insane?
Gregor says creeping alert.
I did not do it.
Insane but good.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says to fool. Grimestein says, bro, look at all the people I see. Gregor says, quick turn next alley.
Next alley? There's one. There's like a down there.
I don't fucking know. It's like somewhere around here. It's the one that.
Making a movie.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, sorry, meant to say to fuck Lameo.
I couldn't even
Grimestein
hear.
says, is a lot of people there.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't even hear any of that.
Yeah, we found out it's fake though.
Gregor says, suck creeps.
God damn.
Gua Speed Racer says, where is this? The women look
Where's
pretty
Frank?
attractive here.
This is Charleston.
Camp the Pop Culture Lover says, dang creepy, I tell ya, lol. Grimestein says, what's up, creepy dudes?
They were talking shit.
Riella Magic 123 says, hi, my name is Lexa Napro and I am doing a celibacy challenge. Currently I am 6 months in and I am dying. I need a PP.
Shut up.
Grimestein says, what's up, creepy boy, you crazy?
I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, I'm live.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says, even the women be looking at Lexa telling her she cute.
Hablas español?
Yeah.
See?
Where you from?
Here.
I'm here. Yeah, yo, I'm Portuguese. I'm from
Oh,
Brazil.
Portuguese. Oh. Cool.
You South Carolina?
Yeah, South Carolina.
I'm from Boston.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says, this NPC has good graphics. Grimestein says, okay, that is a creepy dude. Gregor says, suck bro. Joe's Too Silly says, ask homie for a bite to eat. Gua Speed Racer says, that guy looks like my weed dealer. Riella Magic 123 says, my name is Lexa No Pro. I'm doing a 6-month celibacy challenge, so go away. Fish in a Mission 1 says, Red Sox suck.
Hey. Hey. Bro.
Red Sox suck.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says, can we get a
Can we
dime
get a
back?
dime back?
Yeah, that's the doctor.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says, you got a mixtape?
You sell weed? We're looking for. I'm looking for a new.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says, USB stick?
Yeah. We need shrooms. That's right. We need shrooms.
Joe's Too Silly says, turn off stream lol. Grimestein says, that boy is crazy man. For real. I ate Wabbits for dinner says, swag. Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says, go Red Sox. Riella Magic 123 says, don't forget to floss your teeth after every meal.
They like you.
That shit great.
Gregor says, suck bro.
Why?
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says, the Yankees suck donkey sweat.
The Yankees suck.
That's what?
What?
Okay,
Yankees?
just trying to like just for the vibes. Like
Yankees?
Like,
Wait, well, you're from Boston?
Grimestein says, boy, you laugh and is crazy.
I made her go play soccer.
He's cool. W
Gregor
Brazil.
says, I like the chain.
Oh, he likes your chain. Yeah, cool.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says, got any bootleg CDS?
Aqui, ó. Esse girl talk to me. What? That's hard.
Reala Magic 123 says, I am currently in a 6-month celibacy challenge. Street do not have sex with me. Fish in a Mission 1 says, does he do Mike Tyson impersonations?
Lexa. Lexa.
Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. How much?
Yeah.
How much?
Mike Tyson.
6-0.
Grimestein says, that boy what speaks? She's so lost as folk.
Yeah, that's my name. Yeah, Lexa, no problem. Stop, Marla.
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says, Lexa
Yo,
brings all
come
the
on,
boys
man.
to the yard. Speed Racer says, nice watch.
Nice watch. Nice watch.
Gregor says, where are you from, bro?
He's from Brazil. And then Boston.
Brasil, motherfucker.
Brazil, motherfucker.
Eu falo português, seus filha da puta.
I ate Wobbits for dinner says, W Brazil.
W Brazil. W Brazil.
Gregor says, cocktail.
Yeah. Cocktaila. That's Russian. That's Russian.
Russian?
Yeah, cocktaila. Yeah. Okay.
Reala Magic 123 says, you have a giant sit on your face. Please pop it into your food and then eat it.
Okay.
Grimestein says, Piroca Brazil. Joe's Too Silly says, MR Worldwide.
Oh, thank you.
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says, Brazil is full of
Ciao.
beautiful women.
Ciao. That's right. Okay.
Grimestein says, you can say Piroca Lexa.
Thank you. You too.
Marlowski says,
Oh, you
leave nos
speak-
para
you speak
jantar fora.
Portuguese
Gregor says, you got $40. Speed Racer says, complexo do LMAO. I ate Wobbits for dinner says, vote to ban at Reala Magic 123. I called the
Yeah,
court to
I already
order.
muted him.
Campapakal Churliver says, dang, that was low-key crazy. LMAO not gonna lie to fuck.
I already muted him from the TTS before.
Gregor says, we need mushrooms. Grimestein
Yeah.
says, what the fuck? That boy funny.
I can't do that on here though. You know?
Reala Magic 123 says, don't stop, turn it up DJ, turn my speakers up tonight, imify till we see the sudden lights, tick-tock on the clock, but the party.
He did look like Mike Tyson. No one's muted yet, but I muted,
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says, Lexa, you are having a fun adventure tonight?
I guess so. I muted that one. I muted him from the TTS before. What's up, Roman? You think there's a lot of drug dealers here? What's up?
Gregor says I could have got plenty by now. Speed Racer says it would be
You
weird if
could've?
there were no drug
I need
dealers
you
here. Hello
here.
now.
I need you here to help
Joe's
me
Too
find
Silly
a
says when
block.
drama does get drama, she goes looking for it.
I just need shrooms. That's it. Just shrooms. You said that? You really said that?
Oh, you're vlogging?
Yeah.
Speed
I'm
Racer
live,
says
yeah.
Lexa needs a wing woman.
How many people you watching?
65.
Oh shit.
Gregor says back off, she has a gun.
That's my chat.
What they say? Back off. She has a you have a gun. Where?
In my bag
have a
for
gun?
protection.
What kind of gun?
It's a pistol.
What kind?
A 9mm.
Damn, you gotta kill somebody.
No, it's just for my protection.
What are you doing? What is this?
Gregor says
I'm
suck
just
bro.
IRL streaming.
Are they talking to me?
So,
Grimestein
yeah.
says he is crazy BRL. Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says Lexa. I just got home from an adventure in Fort Mill, South Carolina. Riala Magic 123 says drugs are bad. K drugs are bad. K back off. She is celibacy. Grimestein says he is creepy
Yo,
dude.
see what's in the chat.
Speed Racer says Lexa has an act hiding behind her top.
many views?
Wait, T, get in here. It's T?
How'd you see
Gregor
the views?
says how big are you, sir?
60 views.
Yeah, a lot.
What have you been doing for $5?
Camtapocal Churliver says hey
No,
random dudes
I
we
went-
just met
I went
LeMayo.
and watched the sunset, and then I went to dinner.
Oh, nice.
And then
Where'd
we
you go to
came
dinner?
back. I went to Santi's.
Where's that?
The Mexican place.
Gregor says suck
Yeah, you
duders.
can do
that.
Grimestein says he is creepy dude as fuck.
questions.
Riala Magic 123 says all guys kiss each other now. All guys kiss each other now. Joe's Too Silly says got all the
Hey, get
homies.
it to
Hell
100,000.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it should be at. I like your tattoos.
Thank you.
Fish in a Mission 1 says
You
sausage
gotta like
fest.
run out in front of the horses or something. Do something crazy.
Riala Magic 123 says all guys kiss each other now. All
Whoa,
guys
what are
kiss
they
each
talking
other now. All guys kiss each other now.
If you donate $100.
Speed Racer says that guy is showing off his
I already
chest hair.
got
LOL.
$100.
Camtapocal Churliver says, but in all
He's not
honesty,
gonna
though,
do
this
it.
is
If you
crazy
got,
she
alright,
bro.
20 bucks, we'll kiss.
Gregor says what happened to the foot bro. Vinny Linguine Lamborghini
Oh, wait,
says
that's
Charleston is supposed to be full of single
it's like a
people
little
somehow.
bit of a
Grimestein says boys you are crazy gays.
Still interview.
What? Okay.
This girl in the red?
You know her?
I don't know anyone.
Oh, are you trying to pick up women?
No, I'm trying to get you some viewers.
Oh, I don't
Like
need
a
it.
question. Look at all the cops over there. What is that? Silver dollar.
Yeah, you been in there?
Is it good?
I don't know. I don't drink, so I can't take my stream inside anywhere.
Alright, hold on. Would y'all like to be in an interview for...
Joe's Too Silly says if this is how Alexa gets paid, I'm not complaining.
nobody
LOL.
wants to be on
Gregor says
stream
nice
interview.
guy.
Wait, you have that
I ate
close?
what it's for dinner says this NPC has shitty graphics.
Would y'all like to be in an interview?
Nobody's gonna want to be in an interview.
No, somebody.
Who are you here with?
They're getting ice cream.
Oh.
Gregor says ask for the digits.
No.
Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says drinking isn't necessary.
Oh my gosh, that was like my friend.
Drinking isn't
You wanna be in an
necessary.
interview?
Drinking isn't necessary, but I don't think I can bring my
Y'all wanna
stream
be
in
in an interview?
anywhere. You know?
Gregor says you single bro. Grimestein
Nobody
says
wants
boys
to
you are
be-
fucking gay.
That's not.
I ate what
What
it's
I
for
do
dinner
is
says this
I
a
just
little
walk
weird.
around and the people just approach me like you approached me. That's what I do. You approach
It's not
me.
gonna work enough. Would y'all love to be in an interview?
I ate
I'm
what
gonna
it's
keep-
for dinner says he's
I'm gonna
trying
keep
to
walk-
party virgin.
I'm gonna keep walking. I gotta keep walking.
Fish in a Mission
This
One
is
says
your
you are a
interview.
full-time
This is your
supporter
interview.
now ask
What's
you
your
to
name and where
subscribe. Grimestein says boy you are creepy dude. Camtapocal Churliver says I agree Wabbits this is a little weird LeMayo.
No! Pennsylvania, not Pittsburgh. It's weird.
Gregor says hey
guess so.
baby.
I don't watch
Joe's
it.
Too Silly
Look,
says
that's
Lexa
okay,
got a hype man
You wanna
now.
be in an interview? Oh, no. 10 seconds. 2 questions. No,
All right,
don't be
I'm gonna
sorry.
keep walking.
Okay. Y'all have fun.
Good
Nice to meet
night.
you.
Bye.
Grimestein says give Emmy your Insta babe girl NOOO she run.
All those people are too drunk.
Vinny Linguine Lamborghini says was that girl single? I'm not too far from Charleston.
Vinny!
Gregor says follow her on Twitch.
Vinny,
I ate
she
what
was
it's for
probably
dinner
like-
says did you even ask to be an interviewer?
No, I did not. That's why I said this is your interview.
Fish in a Mission 1 says remind him to never be a streamer.
Yeah. That's not how it works. He was drunk.
Grimestein says that paid girl run away. She cute for real.
He had his
Vinny
toes
Linguine
out.
Lamborghini says she was probably too young for me. Camtapocal Churliver says dang that was actually crazy shit Lexa like Daffy LeMayo.
Was it?
Joe's Too Silly says so you're telling me there was a chance.
Yeah, I was like, I was not about that.
Grimestein says Lexa you different and is good.
How? What do
Vinny
you
Linguine
mean?
Lamborghini says there is always a chance.
How am I different?
Wade Muppets for dinner says I give people the benefit of the doubt, but he was weird off the riff. Sorry, I had to say shitty graphics. Gregor says why do men wear thong sandals there?
My God, bro. Oh my God. It's like something crazy, the fact that I'm streaming.
Joe's too silly says sitting over here in Crocs and socks I feel attacked.
Bro, nothing wrong with wearing Crocs. Dream, I'm downtown.
Have we ever had to put
I'm not cold. It feels great. It feels great here tonight. Bro, people are like yelling. She's live. She's Twitch streaming. Who sounded hot? Bro, that was like...
Vinny Langwine Lamborghini says it's a beautiful night.
It is. That was like a little stressful walking through that shit, bro. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's the piano bar. There's Halls. You felt it? You felt the stress too? Yeah. That's why I'm saying.
Joe's too silly says drunk people kinda act like zombies LOL.
Yeah. That's why I'm like saying sometimes it maybe would be nice to just drink occasionally.
Camthapakal Churliver says yeah I thought all of that shit was crazy Lexa. Gregor says I felt the love not stress. Grimistine says why all people nowadays are crazy.
Who was that? Who said that? Who? That was inappropriate. Who said that? That was that guy I timed out already.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says what's so surprising? Someone streaming these days is no different than someone walking around with a selfie stick. Revolved.
Yeah, but people are like talking shit. I can hear it. I can hear them. That guy said she has a gun. Y'all didn't see that? And then he like asked me about it. Oh, Gregor.
Oh my God!
He like pressed me. Thank you. He like pressed me about it.
Vinny Langwine Lamborghini says Lexa, stay safe out there little lady.
And then he's like, why do you have a gun? He's like, what kind of gun? And he said, oh, you're gonna kill somebody. Yeah, if he wasn't so weird, maybe. If he wasn't like so weird about it.
Christine says so she have a gun. So someone tonight die. Camthapakal Churliver says WTF.
You never know.
Intermodus says yeah not really funny however well intentioned.
You never know what people are gonna, how someone would react to that kind of shit, you know? You were warning him. Oh, you were like warning him to not fuck with me? But what if he was like
Joe's
crazy?
too silly says the point of it is that you don't tell people about
Exactly,
it. Jeez.
that's what
I
I'm
ate
saying.
Wabbits for dinner says I'm not trying to set up Lexa like trolling.
It's like a,
I ate Wabbits for dinner says there's cops. Here it's high sec.
dude, this person is fucked up. It's like a. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a surprise or whatever, you know? Yeah, but what if that guy was crazy and he was like, what if he was crazy and he was like, oh, this is my perfect opportunity to.
Grimestein says, well, I want to call to 911 right now, fixing problem. Joe's Too Silly says, if you want to tell people, you keep it in the open. I ate Wabbits for dinner says, surprise, you're on camera.
Yeah.
Camphopoculture Lover says, man, this is a crazy society we live in these days, insane.
You saw that van? Bro, I thought they were about to like hit something. I wish I had gotten it before I got it on the camera. They were like
Intermodus says not. No
reversed
reason
it
for
real
anyone to know
fast.
what is in your bag.
Let me talk to her.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says, that's basically what we did to the creep last night, bro, you're on camera looking at her. Grimestein says, I told ya, nowadays people is crazy.
Bruh. I didn't know it was
Joe's
a
Too
cop
Silly
drone.
says, I've almost backhanded friends him with when they tell people I'm carrying.
I didn't know it was a cop drone.
Grimestein
And-
says, yes, my man Cam is knowledge.
I was just taking it out as like a warning because I thought it was like a creep, like somebody's creepy drone, and I just wanted to have it like out
Camphopoculture
on
Lover
display.
says, facts, Grimestein. Grimestein says, what the folk, this people scream loud.
I just don't want some random stranger to know that, you know? It's like, what if they're crazy?
Oh my God, look.
It's
What up, Twitch?
oh, well.
Part 4. Hey, what up, Twitch?
Wow.
Hey, follow me.
So what's going on over here? Want to walk through the park? We should walk through the park. Look at all these cops. Holy shit.
Intermodus says, did Y9 you fin out it was a police drone after all? I ate Wabbits for dinner says, what's with the witch thing?
Some creepy. Let me not jaywalk. Some creepy dude. The creepy dude who like came up behind me and took pictures. He claims that it was a cop drone. But oh yeah, we didn't call. I didn't call. The witch thing. I don't know. There's cops right here. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to jaywalk in front of cops. But yeah, I know people who have gotten tickets for it like in the last couple of years. It's stupid.
Grimestein says,
Oh,
creepy
shit.
dude is drunk and is more dangerous.
What's going on over here?
I ate Wabbits for dinner says, oh, you're saying Twitch. Intermodus says, oh, okay, still unconfirmed.
Yeah, it's still unconfirmed.
Grimestein says, someone got a shoot.
Maybe. That's a lot. Talking is hard when you're drunk. Yeah.
Wraith Lord 12 says LeMayo, I think binoculars are now gonna be needed to eye the drone. Intermodus says shenanigans.
A lot of shenanigans.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says cops really out here just waiting for drunk people to pass out.
Or something happened.
Camthapakal Churliver says this is all giving me creeps and GL Lexa.
Is it?
Grimestein says maybe a street fight.
Yeah, maybe, but that's a lot.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says or crash out.
That's a lot.
Joe's too silly says not waiting for somebody to act a fool. Fish in a Mission 1 says perfect backdrop for making it clap. Gua Speed Racer says how often do people get shot in Charleston?
Pretty often. Yeah, that's a good...
Camthapakal Churliver says well I mean yeah honestly Lexa I just don't like unsafe neighborhoods and what have you that's all.
Yeah.
Intermodus says this is not downtown Disney anymore, boys. Grimestein says is a lot cuz is a Royal Rumble.
Did you redeem and make it clap? You did. When I was talking that guy or something, didn't you? Yeah, there's a fire truck and an ambulance. So obviously something happened.
S0 Nixt says maybe someone flown a drone and spied someone's ass.
What's up, Sonny? Yeah. Maybe.
Joe's too silly says just in case you're drunk and on fire. Gua Speed Racer says you should have taken your AK instead of your pistol LOL.
Yeah, I have to break it down. Put it in my bag. Every time I want to pull it out, I gotta build it.
Grimestein says big city big problema.
Yeah.
Camthapakal Churliver says I've been waiting to redeem the cheek squishes Lexa not sure why just am almost have 1k points though so yay. Joe's
yeah,
too
I
silly
forgot.
says
I
you
can
don't have a
carry
folding
that.
stock. Intermodus says Wambulance.
I forgot about that. I'm still like not fully used to the fact that we have that. That we can just you can just fully open carry. I'm not doing that, Gregor. I'm not gonna open carry, and I'm definitely not carrying around an AK. Yeah, imagine doing this in Vegas for real. This is not dangerous. I don't think it's dangerous here.
Grimestein says I think there is a lot of prostitute.
Where? I wonder what happened.
Grimestein says YOOO.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back the way I came. Too many drunk people. though.
Grimestein says okay someone wanna shoot someone.
Yeah, possibly. Or like a really bad fight.
Did you feel like that too, or no?
Joe's too silly says I told you. A drunk person caught on fire.
That's why it was a fire truck? You could. Yeah. All that. A drunk girl passed out, all of that. What's up? There are always drunk. I don't miss being like that.
S0 Next says, or a drunk burning cat on a tree. Campthapakal Churliver says, I'm scared Lexa for you even though I have no reason to be scared of shit. Sorry, just being honest. Gregor says, suck dudes.
Scared. That's not true. I've seen the fire truck. Remember when I was at
Grimistine
the...
says that is crazy and more crazy, most crazy.
Remember when I was at the bridge and that person jumped?
You know where I'm at.
That was a fire truck that first rode up on there. It was a fire truck and then EMS.
Campthapakal Churliver says, yeah, Grimes all kind of crazy LeMayo. Grimistine says maybe the cops caught Epstein in that build.
Yeah, I have to go back and rewatch this shit.
Grimistine says is a lot of cops around cause Epstein is around.
Michigan looks
Campthapakal
good.
Churliver says, you thought that dude really?
No, Fred.
Joe's too silly says, anyone wanna take a shot with me?
Yeah, no.
I just want to get out of here.
Intermoda says this has been like dinner. Interesting looking.
My dinner was interesting looking.
Campthapakal Churliver says, as do I, Lexa. Intermoda says, take that for what you will. Grimistine says, I saw some Saudi Arabia boys.
Did you? Hell yeah.
Speed Racer says the sunset was the highlight of the stream. Intermoda says, if you wait a sec, Joe'll smoke a hit with you.
The sunset
Joe's too
was the
silly says,
highlight.
fish being a PJ Hotto.
The sunset was good.
Intermoda says, you
I'll
said
go
it was
back
interesting
there.
looking first, LOL.
Are you streaming?
I am.
Gregor says, a new
Yeah.
stream
It's my
guys in
birthday.
here.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. Bye bye.
I said it. Oh, it was me who said it was interesting looking. Did I?
Gregor says, happy birthday.
It's so delayed.
Grimistine says that boys are cute.
They don't ever like stay long enough. They don't stay long enough for them to see the chat or hear TTS. Yeah, the gun comment because the guy stayed and he talked for like 5 minutes. How long was that interaction? It was like I had to like walk away from him.
Intermodus says Othay is like the first person that was able to not yell to speak. Grimistine says so that was a fake birthday. Campapakal Churliver says you can wait until you're out of all this to do the squishes. Lexa, okay.
Okay. He almost chased that one girl down. Yeah, he did. That was weird.
Gua Speed Racer says so glad I decided not
What's
to
up,
move here.
50?
LOL. Grimistine says
Why?
look at that drunk fellas.
Alright, let's see if we get these bikes. Yeah, everybody's drunk here. Everyone's drunk.
Joe's too silly says drinking tequila without a lime feels like a crime. S0 Nix says nice engine. Grimistine says that is crazy, look how ghosty street.
Imagine if I got one of those guys on a bike to give me a ride. I'd have to make sure everything's tight. Okay, mission, an eventual mission is to get a ride along with a cop and then on the back of someone's bike. You think I could? I have a skirt on now.
Intermodus says is they the third or fourth time seeing the yellow motorcycle. Grimistine says
Oh, is it?
everybody
Is it that
doing
same
crazy
bike?
sheepfall. Intermodus says the possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
I know my way around. No.
Ride a cop. Right along.
My family is.
Grimistine says that is bull.
And he said, "Can I borrow you?"
All right, Fish, that's downtown on a Saturday night. What do you think? Thank you, 50.
S0 Nix says big red
Thank
truck.
you.
Intermodus says can you guess what is one of the most common injuries as result of motorcycle crashes? Grimistine says maybe is a strip club and I wanna go.
No, what is it? The most common? I don't know.
Campapakal Churliver says I thought it was kinda trippy NGL Lexa LOL. Intermodus says ill 5 tau a moment to mull it over. Grimistine says imagine a naked drunk person walking around and run.
I'm not going on Kick tonight. It's already
Intermodus
11:30.
says testicular quote, dislocation.
Shit, really? That's crazy.
Joe's too silly says you forgot to ask the drunks to take a shot off your clad.
That's only for people who are who I'm like gonna date, you know? That's like a That's not a no random dude thing. I'm downtown Charleston. That's like if I'm gonna date a guy, then I ask him, hey, could you take a shot out of my supraclavicular
Intermodus says who rides
fossa?
motorcycles? Man, how do you ride a motorcycle?
Gregor's
Yes,
gonna do that,
Crazy.
yeah.
Joe's too silly says Lexa only lets subs drink liquor off her body, lol.
Yeah, that's a sub only or a guy I'm dating thing. Privilege. That's a privilege for a guy I'm dating or subs. Marlo. What?
Yeah, right. No one likes
Scare who away? What are you talking about? Oh, if I asked a dude to drink out of my supraclavicular fossa, that would scare him away. You think so?
Campthapoculture Liver says when will you be somewhere where you'll be to do the squishes, Lexa?
I'm going to my vehicle now.
Joe's too silly says if you asked that he would probably just say Daffy.
Yeah, you think so?
S0 Next says when did you drank your last monster?
I was drinking it on my drive. I just finished it before we
Intermodus
got out
says
here.
not me, not in this instance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home now. That was a lot. I don't have any more Monster. It was entertaining. Did you hear all the people who were talking shit? I gotta go back and watch it and find the moments, but like when those guys were like directly behind me, they were just talking shit about me the whole time. Yeah, pull out my gun. With all those cops around. Yeah, they were like, yeah, don't pull out. Never pulling out. And never going solo. They were like, so cringy. That's so cringy. That's so embarrassing. shit like that. No, I've had my truck. This is where I was earlier. It was fine.
Canthapocculture Liver says big squish is incoming soon, Lexa. Wraith Lord 12 says you're fine now, but you were lagging and artificing.
It's just because I'm in a parking garage. Yeah.
Canthapocculture Liver says could you do them now that you're finally back in your truck, Lexa?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't understand, like, talking shit about people like that. Like, where they can hear you. It's like, that is cringy. It was
These
guys.
people are crazy.
It was
Wraith Lord 12 says did miss more shit.
It was guys. Hell yeah, Sonny. It was guys talking shit, though. They were like, secondhand embarrassment. That's so, and then they were just like whispering. The guys who were right behind me at one point for a while, and I was like, and then I finally I went into like a little front of a building to get away from them.
Says I'm patiently waiting for the squishing Lexa. Okay, don't worry, LeMayo.
Yeah, the dudes who were right behind me, they were talking shit about me the whole time. They were like right behind me. So then I finally like, I was like, I kept trying to like get away, and so I finally like went off
I
to the
ate Wubbits
side.
for dinner says this was a W stream. You're a beautiful woman.
And then I let them pass, and I got. But it was like, it was not just those guys. It was other guys. It was all the people that were talking shit was guys.
Canthapocculture Liver says facts Wubbits.
Thank you.
Wraith Lord 12 says LOL they could easily move and mind their own fucking business. It's crazy how people are incapable of being adults.
Yeah, but I was like this, like have the camera like down on me most of the time. So I don't know if y'all could like see that they were like looking at me and talking shit about me. But like I try to not really get people on my stream too much, you know? I try to just make sure it's like mostly on me. But they were just talking shit about me being live in general. Like, the fuck? It's so weird. All guys. They were like talking shit, saying She's live streaming. That's secondhand embarrassment. It's so cringy. And then, I don't know, whispering a bunch of shit. I've seen plenty of people. Yeah, I hope it was a good date. It was a good stream. Thank you, Fish. I hope it was a good date. Her.
I ate Wabbits for dinner, says They're retarded losers. Wraith Lord 12 says I don't know. I just feel like they could just take their miserable selves somewhere else. Camp the Pop Culture Liver says people are just so weird these days, like honestly man the fuck.
Yeah, what do you mean we will never know? I was explaining what they said. And you can probably hear it on the stream too.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says you're never criticized BNY someone doing better than you. Joe's too silly says Fish about to drop the biggest F word right now.
I want to go back and watch that sunset. I took some pictures, but I want to
Wraith
watch.
Lord 12 says oh well, as long as you had fun Lexa. Don't matter, some two losers think anyways.
Yeah. Thank you, 50s. Thank you. Yeah, a bunch of F for sure. What's up, Crispy?
Camp the Pop Culture Liver says could you do my squishes now please Lexa, sorry to keep asking and sounding like a broken record.
Yeah. Squishy, squishy. Damn, it's late. Tomorrow's Easter. Shit.
Gua Speed Racer says did you have fun Lexa?
Yeah, I had fun. Are y'all celebrating tomorrow? What are y'all doing tomorrow?
Gua Speed Racer says that's all that matters.
I have to go. I'm gonna go to my mom's. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I wish I brought something else to drink. Who I'm going home to? My kids? What do you mean? You're going to your mom's too, Fish?
Gua Speed Racer says my family does an egg scavenger hunt for the kids. Camp the Pop Culture Liver says do the super big squishes and extra ones Lexa to celebrate all of it this stream and the fact that it's Easter tomorrow, lol.
Yeah, happy Easter. It's Easter tomorrow. That's why people are going to their moms to eat dinner with their family.
Joe's too silly says Lexa could be going home to a man but chat be a bunch of trifling hoes.
My man's out of town, guys. My mom is cooking. My brother's cooking. My brother's cooking tomorrow, actually. You were trying to get me a man? When? Which guy? I don't want any of those guys. I don't want any guy that I would find. Yeah, Gregor. I'd take Gregor over every one of those guys I ran into. I wouldn't
Vinny
want...
Lingwine Lamborghini says Lexa can do whatever she wants, get tan, have fun and stream by the pool. Campthopocal Churliver says keeping the squishes going, Lexa Lameo.
Did you redeem it again? Yeah. I don't want any of those dudes that I would run into that are from Charleston, that are downtown getting drunk. You know? I don't want any man from there. Did you redeem that again, Cam?
Campthopocal Churliver says I had 1K and didn't know how else to spend it, so yeah, lol.
Squish, squish. So, yeah, I want a real man, facts. Those were boys. Yeah, fish, those were boys.
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says drinking alcohol makes some people do stupid things.
Those were definitely boys. I'm not going to meet a man by going downtown on a Saturday night and running into a bunch of drunk people, you know?
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa meets men at work then stalks their socials.
That's how I'm going to find my man. That's how I'm going to find my man, through work. Or stream. Lower my standards. My standards are not high.
Campthopocal Churliver says those were great squishes, by the way, Lexa. Thanks, Lameo.
You're welcome. This is work? You think this is work? People go out to get laid or drunk, yeah. My standards are so low. Dude, raise them. Yeah, dude, I just want a real man. Here's my requirements. You have to be strong enough to be able to grab me by my waist and pick me up. Okay?
Joe's Too Silly says if I lowered my standards any further, I'd have to start digging a hole.
And, you need to have income. Okay? And so, like, you can pay to take me on a date. And you won't need to borrow money from me. That's pretty low. But, you know, I need you to grab me by my waist and lift me up and be able to lift me up. You know what I'm saying?
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says a real man lives life responsibly, mows the lawn without a shirt, holds the
Greg?
woman's waist with a firm grip, and succeeds in life.
Yeah. Yeah, a man would cut my grass for me. And offer to change my oil for me, but I would still say no, it's fine, I'm going to do it. You know, stuff like that. Have to be able to lift her, yeah. My ex-boyfriend borrowed money. My ex-husband borrowed money. All the guys I've been with.
Wabbits for dinner says Rolex. The new photo is funny.
All the guys I've been with have borrowed money. Greg has money.
Vinny Lingwine Lamborghini says you can be easily lifted up in the air. You look lightweight, Lexa.
You think so? One of the last girls you were with kept buying you too much shit. Marlo, what would she buy you? It's fine, Magic. I'm not lending any more money to any men. Oh, let me check the edit. In the Zucchini channel. Oh my God, Rolex. I'm loaded up. She's live right now restocking her zucchini. Good one.
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa's still pissed off cause I owe her 18 cents.
What did I say, Greg?
Intermodus says wait, but they paid it back?
No. My ex-boyfriend still owed me like $3 grand by the time we broke up. And refused to pay it. That's crazy, Marlo.
Intermodus says mother GRR.
Saying you have money is worse than you saying I have a gun to some random guy on the street.
Intermodus says wow.
I don't even know if you have money. I don't know how much money you have or how much money you make. I'm just saying. I think that you would have enough money for me.
Intermodus says well, there you go, boys.
You don't know how to feel about what, Marlo? Gregor, you're broke?
Intermodus says the standard is going lower all the time.
Greg will work harder for me. Oh yeah, taking that kind of money from a girl, yeah. It was a lot of money. I wouldn't loan that kind of money to a guy I was with now. Never again.
Intermodus says welcome to Turtle Talk with Crush. I am your financial advisor, Crush.
$3K is just what he owed me by the time we broke up. I loaned him like $12K.
Joe's Too Silly says foreigners say Americans don't use the metric system, but I'm walking around with a 9mm and 5 grams in my pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. The Botrix voices aren't working right now. What do you mean I always feel taken advantage of? I don't know, because I thought he would,
Intermodus says lent a woman 2K back in the day. The standards are in free fall.
I thought he would pay it all back, and he was paying me back. He was paying me monthly, and at the time that was when I was still working in the movies, so I was making good money. Oh, when you lend money, you always feel oh yeah, I see. Yeah. But he was paying me back monthly. So like it was fine. And then by the time we broke up, he like
Intermodus says never mind. I have heard that before.
He broke some of my shit and then refused to pay me the money back, and then, you know, put a tracker in my truck and everything.
Joe's Too Silly says pretty sure that wasn't the only problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't lend money anymore. Yeah, it wasn't the only problem. He told me if I took him to court for that, I would lose. Whatever. It's just one of those things that I have to, you know. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna make, what do you mean? What do y'all mean? I'm gonna make it home. We're gonna go. I cannot believe that restaurant did not have tap to pay. The fuck? I could not believe that shit. Like, I still can't believe it. I had to go out to my truck and get a card.
Joe's Too Silly says regardless of who is right, court is pain in the ass. Intermodus says yeah. I hear you. Yeah. Yup.
Yeah, I didn't want to go through that shit anyway. And that was before I started streaming, and I was like working a lot anyway, so it's not like I was hurting without that money, you know. It would be nice to have that money now.
Churliver says yeah, that is understandable.
Who's waiting for me? I wish I had somebody waiting for me. I wish I had a man waiting in my bed for me. Who taps? It's 2026.
Intermodus says yes. You are telling my story for me. Joe's Too Silly says I trust WTF more than public Wi-Fi. I ate Wobbits for dinner says click click boom.
Even if it's an oral contract, I know, but I don't know. I didn't think it was like worth all the stress and shit, you know? $3K is not worth going to court over. Yeah, what's up, cheese? Yeah, it's whatever. It's a wash.
Joe's Too Silly says YouTube owes me $50, but I gotta go through collections LOL.
YouTube. Gregor, you would wait in bed all day for me? You would? Yeah, the law. Yeah, he lost me. That's the loss. And listen, guy, this is the guy who stalked me and harassed me and shit after I broke up with him. He put a tracker in my truck. He sent nudes of me, like pictures that he took, you know, as my boyfriend took of his girlfriend. He sent those to another guy I was friends with, and I don't know where else those ended up, but yeah. That's that guy. I was not about to open up that can of worms. He also destroyed...
I ate Wabbits for dinner says click click boom let me play.
He destroyed some of my stuff. But
Intermodus says you just bring out the best in people. Huh?
You sleep diagonally? That's weird. Gregor, how do you sleep? How do y'all like to sleep? If you have a woman in your bed, how do you sleep? Do you sleep on your back? I like when a guy sleeps on his back and then I'm like up, like where, like my face is like on his arm or like maybe his chest, you know? I'm like on my side on him, and then I can take one of my legs and have it up over him. I like to sleep like that. Your daughter sleeps diagonally in your bed? Fish, how do you sleep?
Joe's Too Silly says wait, y'all getting women in your bed.
You like to sleep with your arms up, and if you sleep straight, you have no room. What do you mean with your arms up? Full spread, Gregor. Back or stomach with one knee up and one arm under the pillow. Okay. Fish, that sounds horrible. What stream? 50s? My stream on here? Thank you, 50s. Sleeping on your stomach is best? Really? I thought sleeping on your back was the best for you. What's coffin style, Gregor? Is that where you're on your back? You're just on your back with your arms down, legs straight and everything? Oh, my stream on Kick at the beach. Did you see what happened yesterday? That's how you sleep, Gregor. Shut up. Is it really? But what do y'all, when y'all have ever had a woman in your bed cuddling or whatever, how do you sleep? Is the woman like up on you? Like if you sleep on your back, is she like on you? Like how do y'all, what do y'all do? You always need a fan. However she tells me to sleep. You'd have to push her away? Damn. I put my arm under her head until the arm goes numb. Greg is usually on the couch. My couch is a pull-out bed. A pull-out couch. It has a bed. Damn, Marlo, you would wake up sweating.
Joe's too silly says Lexus couch might pull out, but I don't.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Never pulling out and never going soft. Don't go soft and don't pull out. You get tested, I get tested. I can't get pregnant because I got my IUD. You know? Yeah, I am single. Stop pulling out. No need to pull out. Extra comfortable on the couch, yeah.
Joe's too silly says sorry, that was an easy joke.
That was good. No pull out. No pulling out. There's no need. I don't know the last time I had that no pulling out. Because all the last guys I was with did pull out. Maybe like a year or something. But remember, I've been celibate for over 6 months now. Pulling out is for guys who are fucking hookers. Oh, really? Yeah, you shouldn't be having sex with someone that you're not comfortable finishing inside of. You shouldn't be having unprotected sex with someone that you're not comfortable finishing inside of, you know? Stop hooking up with people and having one night stands and shit like that. Then you don't have to worry about pulling out. Just have sex with one girl at a time. Make sure you're dating her. You're both tested and she's on birth control or something. And then you have nothing to worry about. Then you don't ever have to pull out. The fuck? You only did that method once? Wait, Greg, you didn't pull out one? Oh, because she wasn't on birth control. Well, she's got to be on birth control.
Joe's too silly says tested. What if she don't even have a GED?
Greg doesn't have bed. Kids sleeping sideways in his bed. Greg. She doesn't have a GED. Damn, Greg. Oh, she said she was on birth control? Oh. There is a little chance, you know, sometimes, but I've got an IUD, and it's like 99.9% effective. Fish likes... I remember when I was real little and I would sleep in my parents' bed, and my mom in the morning, she would be like telling me how I was kicking her in the back all night. And she would always complain about how horrible of a sleeper I was.
Joe's too silly says just don't tell people you have an IED.
She proved that she said she has 0% chance of getting pregnant. Oh, that's crazy. An IUD.
Canthopopculture Liver says, how much longer will you be on stream for Lexa?
I don't know. I guess until I get home. I guess I'm going to drive home. IUD. I have an intrauterine device. You can finish inside of me.
Racer says IUD. LOL, IUD is a bomb.
Yeah, I have an IUD. Yeah, Fish. Yeah. My kids slept in my bed for a little while too, and it's always sad when
Joe's
they're too big
silly
for that.
says if I just date MILFs I should be good, right?
Yeah, because they probably have an IUD or something to prevent them getting pregnant. Thank you, 50s. I can't get...
Racer says or postmenopausal LOL.
I cannot... There's no way I can get on Kick. It's already after... It's going to be 1 o'clock before I get home. Or postmenopausal, yeah.
Joe's too silly says if I get a 60-year-old woman pregnant, I'm blaming Lexa.
It could happen, so don't risk it. I know, Harak. Yeah, I've been around these drunks. Yeah, I only let adults in my bed too, Gregor. I haven't had a man in my bed.
Speed Racer says 60 is not happening unless she went through a lot of fertility treatments, LOL.
Yeah. I haven't had a man in my bed in probably 2 years. Or almost 2 years.
Joe's too silly says, well, I don't let men in my bee either. Wraith Lord 12 says, I top you by another 2 years, Lexa.
I haven't had anybody in my bed. The last person who was in my bed was my ex. Like almost 2 years ago. Gregor, you would have to climb in through my bedroom window. I haven't had a man in my house that I was romantically seeing.
Intermodus says, yeah, it has been a while. Mr. Wiggly has been unbreakable and water for a few years.
Yeah, Gregor, you'd have to climb in through my bedroom window.
Joe's too silly says, Greg has to sneak in like your high school boyfriend.
Yeah, because if you go through my back door, then you got to go down my hallway and past my kids' bedrooms and stuff. So you just got to climb in through my window. So we don't have to deal with all that. Uncle Gregor. Yeah, Uncle Gregor going to Mom's bedroom. Do I miss what? Yeah, I miss having a man. I miss, I just miss physical touch.
Wraith Lord 12 says, LOL, this why I usually have my own place.
That's why if I was seeing a guy, he couldn't come to my house. You know? Gregor, my kids are teenagers.
Says, I just give you a key.
My kids are teenagers. They're not stupid. They're not going to be distracted. They know what's up. Humans do need physical touch. Gregor would. Gregor, you would climb through my bedroom window. You would do it. Come on. Oh, you know what I should do? I should install a door between my 2 bedroom windows. There's a little spot. There's a little bit of wall. I wonder if it's not like a load-bearing wall.
WTFX says, Lexi, I need you to touch me. #facts.
And then I can install a door there and make like a little like patio or something. And then guys could just come through my gate and come directly into my bedroom. It would have its own key. I give you the key. Gregor, yeah. Oh my God, we could have Christmas in July, Gregor. Yeah, I need Gregor and someone else. If I ever met someone and they weren't weird, my kids wouldn't. Yeah, they would maybe be happy for me. But I don't know. I would feel weird about bringing a guy, like dating a guy and then bringing him home and like taking him to my room and like my kids knowing that there was a guy in my room. I would not want my kids knowing that. So it would always be, I would have to go to the dude, you know. Gregor needs an elf.
WTFX says, Lexi, I promise I won't moan too loud. Joe's too silly says conjugal visits.
Yeah, hotel room. That would work. Oh, Greg! Yeah, so you could pull your RV into my backyard. I have a big gate that opens, and you can pull your RV straight into my backyard.
Grimestein says, what the heck was that?
What? And then in my where it would be parked in my backyard is right outside of my bedroom.
Joe's too silly says Greg just gonna dump his fuck bus in your backyard, LOL.
Yeah, so then,
Grimestein says, so you go to the gym and do some weight?
No. So then I would just climb out my bedroom window and go into the RV, and nobody would know. Nobody would hear me leave my house. That sounds like a good plan. I'm so lonely.
Grimestein says, haha, so you never go to gym? WTFX says, your kids can call me Uncle Grandpa if it makes them more at ease.
You're that old? You would be Uncle Grandpa? Yeah, I don't go to a gym. I don't go to the gym right now. Is it? It's a good plan, right?
Grimestein says you drive in the middle of night with Sleepy. Careful.
Yeah, I'm fine. That's a good plan. My neighbors wouldn't care.
WTFX says you have a gym body.
Thank you. They wouldn't care. I open up the gate. They just think it's my RV or something. Anything involving Uncle Crackers.
Grimestein says if she do the America, heck yeah is nice.
My biceps? America. Hell yeah.
Joe's too silly says, honestly glad Uncle Greg has stock. Grimestein says, look at that big bicep.
Yeah. I don't want my kids knowing if I'm like hooking up with someone.
Grimestein says, but Canada is good too.
How do I look like a man beater? What? I would not beat you, Greg. I would give you massages. And cuddles.
WTFX says, as long as they're cool with me drinking hot cocoa at 8 p.m. before I go to sleep. Grimestein says she defeat the drunkers.
Fuck. I gotta go home and go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unless... Yeah, I would pound you. I would pound you, Greg. Alright, this is...
Grimestein says she defeat the inmates.
If Greg wanted me to bully him, I would, but that's it.
Joe's Too Silly says, did you know the serving size for a Four Loko is 4 3/4?
Really? Okay, let's see how long the drive home is. 30 minutes.
WTFX says, I sleep so early that our hanky-panky would so early they wouldn't be home for all the ripping and the tearing. Grimestein says, are you in the highway?
I'm in a parking garage. Ripping and tearing? The fuck is going on there? I don't want any part of that. That doesn't sound good.
Grimestein says, so you go to the house, sleep well.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna drive home. My TTS will stay on.
Intermodus says, I guess the logistics are a work in progress.
For what? Logistics for what?
Intermodus says, oh, nothing. Grimestein says, what if you drive high?
I would never drive high. I don't like driving not completely sober, you know? I need to be completely sober. Like when I used to drink, I didn't like driving even if I had a little bit to drink. Like, even if I wasn't drunk, I still didn't want to drive. I'm too paranoid. I like having complete control.
Intermodus says, was they meant for me? Grim, LOL.
What?
Grimestein says, this boy haha.
Card recognized. Lead card inserted. Card, thank you for your business.
The parking garages have tap to pay.
Thank you for your business. Please drive safely.
Fish in a Mission 1 says we have to pay for parking to fuck.
Please drive safely.
Yeah, it was only $5. It's at the parking garage.
Intermodus says, if I drove across the whole nation, AMD your state is, like it is, where am I getting the greens? Downtown?
I know some people. Yeah, if you don't want to park on the street, you gotta park in a parking garage. I didn't want to park on the street. That was only $5 for however long I was parked. It's like $20 a day. You can park there all day. It's only $20.
Fish in a Mission 1 says that's not bad. Downtown here would cost $30.
Really? Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Intermodus says, oh, I'm starting to run out of obstacles over here.
Oh my god damn. This girl was just twerking on this other girl. Oh my god. That was like, if I wasn't on Twitch, I would have shown that. That was like very inappropriate.
Fishing a Mission 1 says, and we missed that. Grimestein says, what the fuck, let MEC.
It was bad. She was like wasted. Like her whole ass was out.
Grimestein says she high twerk. Intermodus says, if I showed up for real, how could not actually work though, lol.
What do you mean? Yeah, that was just like a group of like 4 drunk girls, and one girl was on the ground. Like sitting on the ground, and then her friend was like...
Intermodus says, pardon, how could they actually work?
How could who actually work? A girl was like sitting on the ground, and then her friend was like wide leg stance, twerking in her face, whole ass out.
Fishing a Mission 1 says, Lexa, turn around and go back.
Ew. They looked like...
40s says, drive safe, I got you tapped up. Stay beautiful and stat blessed, Lexa.
Thank you. They looked like not even old enough to drink. I feel like it's just
Lord 12 says it's getting turned down there, huh? LOL, I don't miss being that drunk. Grimestein says you stream tomorrow?
I don't know. I guess I probably will. After I do Easter dinner or whatever with my mom.
Fishing a Mission 1 says Lexa is gonna dress as a bunny on Kick tomorrow night.
Oh, I could get on Kick though, since Monday. Monday I don't have to wake up.
WTFX says, please wake up, baby girl.
I'm awake.
Gregor says, you ever watched Christmas Vacation, Lexa? It'll be Cousin Eddie.
Shut up. You're way better than that.
WTFX says, how old are your kids again?
16 and 12. $17 and $13 later this year.
WTFX says that's old enough to wear earplugs.
I don't want them even knowing or I don't want them even thinking that I am like.
Intermodus says I don't even know anymore, LOL.
I don't want them even thinking that I am like touching a man. You know, I don't want them to even think about that.
Marlowski says old enough to say you're working on your new music project and blast music.
Or say I'm streaming and blast music. Because I usually play music when I'm streaming. So that they don't hear the shit I'm saying.
Joe's Too Silly says I get the sentiment, but a woman has certain needs.
I'd rather go without if it meant that my kids never had the thought or knowledge that I was.
Gregor says he'll have the birds and the bees talk with the kiddos. Marlowski says just put a sock on your doorknob so they know not to walk in, LOL.
No, I don't want them knowing that I'm doing anything. That's the thing. I don't want them. I want them thinking I'm just single and not doing anything. Just mom.
WTFX says if they hear any clapping we can say we were sing gospel music and that was me scream oh God, God.
Yeah, I just suddenly get very religious.
Joe's Too Silly says that's up to you, don't have to listen to chat. Intermodus says protection would be one good side effect though for sure. Wraith Lord 12 says LOL sounds like some Metal Gear Solid shit just to get action. Marlowski says oh praise the Lord, clap clap, praise the Lord, repent your sins. Gregor says wait till you figure out they are doing things.
No. I don't want to figure that out. Praise the Lord. I gotta start now. I gotta start putting on my religious front. So starting
WTFX says I just hope your daughter doesn't start to clown me and make me cry. Wraith Lord 12 says that will be the worst day.
So starting tomorrow, since tomorrow's Easter, I'm gonna be like.
Joe's Too Silly says all y'all need Jesus.
Since tomorrow's Easter,
Intermodus says got to be a Ninja Turtle, LOL. Grimistine says what the folk they talking aber.
I'm gonna come home after we have dinner with my family. I'm gonna come home and be like, you know, I think I'm gonna start turning to God more. And like then tomorrow, all I listen to on stream is like Christian music, gospel music.
Wraith Lord 12 says make sure you blast that real southern shit.
Southern shit. So starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start method acting of this religious, God-fearing woman.
Gregor says I look like Jesus. Preacher Greg.
Yeah, you do. So that I can start bringing guys
Fish in a
home.
Mission 1 says start dressing like a nun.
Yeah, I can start bringing guys home, and then
Joe's Too Silly says I don't care if you actually do that, but please not for a joke. Intermodus says help me Jesus, help me Jesus.
so I can start bringing guys home, and they can come into my room, and then
Wraith Lord
say,
12 says this scenario was definitely in Friday.
I could just say that it was just us practicing for our choir, gospel choir. start bringing home all these random men who are part of my choir group. And we always have to practice our new gospel songs at like midnight.
Marlowski says Bible Study Club.
Yeah, Bible study and gospel choir practice. It always happens at like 10:30, midnight.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says oh dear Lord.
Yeah, that's what I'll be saying. Oh dear Lord. Oh Jesus. Oh God. This is blasphemous, this conversation. On Easter Sunday.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says you need Jebus. Gregor says oh Gregor.
Gregor, since he looks like Jesus, I bring him home and he's like, he's part of this theatrical play and he plays Jesus. So he's coming over to practice that part.
Joe's too silly, says Uncle Greg, please oh God.
This is really a blasphemous conversation.
Fish in a Mission 1 says sounds believable. God help us all.
Yeah. I think it'll work.
Gregor says great Easter vibes. Fish in a Mission 1 says Gregor is definitely rising today.
He sent me that picture of his nipple and Gregor, you should also send me a hand picture.
Marlowski says oh Jesus, I can't take this anymore. Help me overcome my hardships.
You send me a picture of your hand.
Gregor says I have soft hands.
Really? Do you lotion them?
Fish in a Mission 1 says let's take a moment for prayer. Gregor is gonna let us.
Lead us in prayer, Gregor. Uncle Greg, lead us in prayer. Every night when Uncle Greg comes over to practice.
Marlowski says Jesus would be disappointed in you, hands are sacred.
Every night when Uncle Greg comes over to my house.
Joe's
to
too
practice,
silly says you ever wonder about the miracles of Christ and just think people back then were idiots. Intermodus says I do not even know what they means.
Gregor eats dinner with me and my kids and he leads us in prayer. And we're all holding hands and he's leading us in prayer. And then we go to my room and we practice for the choir group together. It's like one night a week. Would that be a weekly? That would be a weekly occurrence. Every Sunday night. What's your prayer?
WTFX says Lexi save this gospel song for our gospel baby making music soundtrack. It features rhythmic clapping. Fish in a Mission 1 says he will definitely be practicing. You let us know how much practice he needs. Marlowski Marlowski says the power of Christ compels you. I think the demon is inside your mother. Gregor says rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. Yay God. Joe's Too Silly says this is the most elaborate ruse for an orgy I've ever heard of.
Yay God. Yay God? Is that what you said? Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Yay God? That's the prayer that Uncle Greg leads me and my children in every Sunday night when he comes over for dinner and to practice for choir group.
I ate Wabbits for dinner says that Simpsons.
Oh, is it from Simpsons? You have to change it up a little bit. It's not an orgy though, because it's only one man at a time. Are we having all the men from the choir group coming into my bedroom at once to practice? My bedroom is too small for that.
Gregor says Jesus is always with us. Intermodus says thank God for this food. WTFX says WTF, a train. Intermodus says him out. Marlowski says gospel is always done in groups. Joe's Too Silly says she didn't say no and kinda smiled LOL.
Yeah, it is done in groups. Yeah, I can't have just one man coming over, one guy from the choir coming to practice. We all got to be there at the same time practicing. And I'm the only woman in this choir somehow.
Intermodus says congratulations Gregor, it's a boy, and a girl. Marlowski says one man would be a confession and we all know what happens in those confession booths.
Yeah, true.
Fish in a Mission 1 says I am sure Greg is okay with other women.
Okay, so yeah, now we have to add other women into it to make it believable.
WTFX says we need a name for this choir.
Yeah. This is God's Gooners or something. No, Gregor doesn't like the word gooner.
Joe's Too Silly says gotta get at least one other woman or it looks sus.
Yeah.
Marlowski says born again Gooners.
Born again Gooners.
Gregor says the cocktailus.
The cockadelas.
WTFX says Lexi and the 4 power bottoms.
Cockadelas. Okay. Who can come up with the best name for our choir group? And we can vote on which name should take the place. Cocktails. But you have to say it like that. You have to say the cocktails. It almost sounds like cock dealers. The cock dealers.
Marlowski says Cuck Couch Choir.
Oh yeah, the Cuck Couch! The Cuck Couch Choir! But y'all aren't cucks.
Joe's Too Silly says it sounds like a drunk Australian trying to pronounce armadillo.
Cockdela. Cockdela. Привет, Cockdela. I think I sound fairly Russian when I say it. Привет.
WTFX says Lexi and the Holy Train. Gregor says Gregor and the Cocktails.
What else y'all got? Keep coming up with names. The Holy Goon Squad. I think Goon should be in it somewhere. Cocktails.
Gregor says, Dear Lord, bless this bed and the shenanigans about to happen. Grant us the stamina of a caffeinated squirrel, the creativity of an artist, and the ability to find the reset button if things get awkward. May our laughter be loud, our connection be deep, and may we both sleep like Sidwa. WTFX says Lexi and the Second Coming. Intermodus says it's not awkward.
It's not.
Marlowski says, well, they do say squirrels are good with nuts.
Yeah, they are. Did you come up with that, Gregor?
Joe's Too Silly says, not even that religious, but I feel like I should say a prayer after this stream.
I know. How many times do y'all feel like that after my stream? What's wrong with us? We do need Jesus.
How's it going, dude? Hey, man, what's up?
Joe's Too Silly says, gotta repent for something, LOL.
Yeah.
When you grab a hold of me, tell me.
Gregor says, I feel better about myself after each stream.
But I'm a parasite. Creep and crawl, I step into the night.
Intermodus says, I try to look at it as an educational experience.
Are you a bad fish too?
Marlowski says we're all going to have to pray or get smited by God.
Yeah.
Fish in a Mission 1 says we are all going to hell.
Lord knows
WTFX says Lexi and the Holy O's.
somebody get me off of this room. Baby, you're a big blue whale. Grab the reef and on the diving fails. I swim, but I wish I'd never.
Joe's Too Silly says pants still on, so not crime committed.
Hell yeah.
WTFX says the Tabernacle of Lexi's Temptations. Fish in a Mission 1 says, oh shit, my pants are off. WTFX says Lexi and the Rapture Rub.
Yeah, these are good.
Intermodus says, do your cheeks hurt, lololol.
A little bit.
Gregor says the Holy Hymens. Intermodus says smiling is a painful experience, lol.
I know. I gotta go assess.
Gregor says that face, hahaha.
I gotta go assess how many bug bites I have all over me. Damn, I really gotta do my taxes tomorrow. What do I have? 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? What do I have?
Eric 927 says PP.
What's up? 10 days to get them submitted? I usually have them done by now. I usually have them done in February.
Joe's Too Silly says either that or make it a problem for next year.
Yeah, I need to do it.
WTFX says Lexi takes the pulpit in a sheer, floor-length throw that leaves nothing to the imagination. As she hits those high notes, the rhythmic clapping from the pews isn't just for the music, it's the sound of the congregation getting caught up in her physical spirit. Fish in a Mission 1 says, do you owe money? Intermodus says, chat pull? How many bites did our girl get? Marlowski says, upstanding and struggling. Intermodus says, you think you got 15 bites?
I don't know if I owe money because it's my first year of streaming income. But I only have, like, it's only from my first ever streaming money payment was July 1st. So it's only July, August, September, October, November, December. It's only 6 months of streaming.
Fish in a Mission 1 says, do they tax off the streaming income?
No.
Marlowski says, depends on the state you live in.
Yeah, I don't have taxes taken out.
Fish in a Mission 1 says, LOL, so then you're going to owe.
Yeah, but I have a lot.
Joe's Too Silly says, why does the IRS make us calculate how much we owe, then tell us if we mess up? Like WTF, they knew how much I owed all along?
I know. Yeah, but I have a lot to write off, you know. I have like my server every month, my phones, my internet, a bunch of PC stuff, like, you know, my vehicle. I can write off so much shit. I'm gonna write off everything I can. I'll write off, but yeah, I'll have self-employment income. But like, I'm used to doing all that because I always have to file self-employment income when I do my taxes. So I'm used to writing off everything and having more write-offs than, like, you know, the standard deduction. to work, like, not, when I used to not do self-employment work, like, when I worked in the movies and stuff, I would always have more taxes taken out every week so that I did get a refund.
Gregor says if I move in you can claim me as a dependent.
I wish, but you'd be too old. Unless you've got some kind of mental disability, right? And I was your caregiver. Do you need a caregiver, Gregor?
Fish in a Mission 1 says he definitely has a mental disability. Joe's Too Silly says is being a gooner a mental disability.
Gregor is not really a gooner, though. Gregor didn't even know what a gooner was. Did you know what a gooner was, Gregor?
Gregor says some call me retarded.
Who calls you that? Who's calling you retarded?
WTFX says Lexi, would you like to put me down as a dependent?
Oh, you need a caregiver?
Gregor says fish.
Fish called you retarded? Fish.
Marlowski says full mast sailors.
Alright, I'm home. You still don't know what a gooner is?
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa could write off so much giving WTF hospice care.
Yes. So, at the end of the day, WTF, it might be beneficial for me.
WTFX says I definitely need something take care of, if you catch my drift.
Okay. It was a quick ride? You think that was quick? Did it take me 30 minutes to get home?
Gregor says Gregor and his goontastic voyage.
Oh, look, I can see the moon. Here's my car. You think it was longer than 30 minutes? You love riding Dash? That's not a moon? You can't, yeah, it doesn't look good on the on the stream.
Joe's Too Silly says you ain't a real ninja if you ain't got a broken car in your driveway.
I just need to swap my alternator and that's it. It's a space station. I can see like all the detail of it from here, but it doesn't show up on the phone. Dang, it's like so bright.
Joe's Too Silly says it always starts with I just gotta.
Yeah. Facts. Fish, what did you think about downtown?
Intermodus says pretty sure they is the moon LOL.
Dirty Mike might show up. You really thought it was awesome? Mike was in here earlier.
Joe's Too Silly says Lexa gonna catch some heat if I fix the Xterra before she swaps that alternator.
It's not even a hard thing. It won't even take me that long. I just need to fucking get out and do it. And stream it. It was lovely and lively. Yeah, it was very lively, wasn't it? So maybe maybe I can see if there's like any establishments or something to do downtown.
Joe's Too Silly says Xterra needs the head gaskets, timing, and a rear main seal LOL. WTFX says Lexi and the Goontown Holy Rollers.
Oh, it was autocorrect? Oh, okay. Gregor, you liked it too? You just paid $480 for alternator? What? You could have just bought it yourself and done it. I was asking Fish because he was the one who gave me the idea to go downtown. He was the one who
Joe's Too
asked
Silly says
about
he'll get it done just to motivate Lexa.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, but I can see if maybe there's like some things we could do downtown where I could stream. You know, sometimes there's like events and shit. I can't go in a biker bar. Yeah, bikers do have the best stories, but I wouldn't be able to go in there. Bible study. I could dress up like a nun. Oh, we could do a ghost tour. We could do a ghost tour of the cemeteries, like, oh, like we just do our own tour, not pay for it or whatever, but we just do our own. You work at Harley? A veteran hall? Those people would not be open to me streaming, right? I could show them my gun. Yeah, I could bring my AK. I could carry my AK. Axe throwing, yeah. There's an axe throwing place it's not downtown, but well, maybe there's one downtown, but there's one that's like pretty close to me. Religious bike groups. Oh, double whammy there. That's what we need. Yeah, the axe throwing thing. Have y'all ever done that? That shit's like scary to me if you're drinking and throwing axes.
Joe's Too Silly says any day Lexa doesn't have to use the AK is a good day.
Exactly. Let's see if that guy followed me. Okay, he followed me. Let me see if I got any new followers on Kick. That maybe that one dude I told. I always wonder if when I give people my thing, are they actually gonna follow me? Okay, let's see. I can't look at it good on here. Yeah, Greg. Yeah. Oh, that one, the Brazilian guy was cool. He didn't understand. Bro, he was like trying to read chat. That was funny. He was like trying to read what y'all were saying. And he was not understanding half of it. He just like saw chat moving and he was like mesmerized. It was funny. He was cool though. Hell yeah. It was a good day. Didn't even have to use my AK. He was focusing on me? He was cool. He offered me his food. He like offered me a bite of his food. Did y'all see that? There were some cool guys.
Intermoda says I did notice that.
Yeah, that was funny. Cockadillas. He almost touched my arm? Really? I gotta go back and watch this stream. Cockadilla. Greg. Cockadilla.
Intermoda says I noticed that too.
I gotta watch it. That's funny. That is not the place to meet, guys. Drunk dudes downtown. Wasn't the sunset nice though? Did you guys like that sunset spot? If I lather up in bug repellent lotion, we can like actually sit there and like chill. I can like sit on the bench and chill and be in one spot. And we can like eat donuts or something there. Or some kind of dessert or some shit. We can eat some cockadillas. Plenty of drunk dudes in chat. Yeah, facts. Gregory. Yeah, Gregor, come on. How many hours would you be here? I'll go take a nap and you get here. Tell me when you're gonna get here. I'll wake up.
Joe's too silly says Greg gotta make sure that couch pulls out.
What are you tripping on, Unanimous? Cockadilla. I don't know what time I'm going to my mom's. Like, sometime in the afternoon. Probably like 2 or something. You'll sneak in. Oh, you sneak. Okay, I'll leave the key to my back door. On my back porch. And then when I get home, Greg will be in my bed. Make sure you take a shower first. You can use my shower. Take a shower. And then get in my bed. And it doesn't matter because I'm not streaming tomorrow probably. So Meadowson? Matosin? What is that? He's already on my property. Oh, smart, Marlo. Greg, you'll have my yard leveled? Oh, fuck. Fuck. God damn. A man who would come and level my yard for me so I didn't have to do that shit. And then shower and be waiting in my bed. Waiting in my bed for me. And even ground for the camper. Thank you, Enter. But my mom didn't make me. My mom adopted me. Yeah, Gregor's a real man. We got a real man here. I don't even think he's joking. I think he would actually fucking do this.
Intermoda says thanks for raising her.
Yes, thank you.
WTFX says Lexi, you adopted?
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't raised by my biological family. Okay, I'm gonna go inside and shower and go to bed, I guess. It's already 1:30. Oh my God. Fish. I hope you guys have a good Easter tomorrow if you celebrate that. Or today, technically. If that's your thing. I might stream tomorrow night. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow night. Yeah, because I don't have to wake up early on Monday. Or all week. I don't have to do hardly anything all week. Just got to get my taxes done. I'm not doing a shower stream, WTF. Hell yeah, Marlo. Are you working Monday, Gregor? Are y'all working the day after Easter? I thought Monday, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is like Easter off. Good Friday, Easter Monday or whatever. Oh, hell yeah, Marlo. That's worth it.
Lactose intolerant T says you look tired. Joe's too silly says every day is a work day when you're a man of the cloth.
I am tired. I'm not working. Monday. Okay, I'm gonna go shower and go to sleep. I literally just washed my hair last night, but I feel like I need to wash it again. Like I feel like there's these stupid bugs, like, probably literally in my hair. But, okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow night. I'll probably stream tomorrow night because I don't have anything better to do. Okay.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says good night, Lexa.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. I love you guys. Thanks for spending the day with me. It was fun. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. It was a nice sunset, and then...
Joe's too silly, says don't be afraid to tell God you've sinned, lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do that.
I ate Wobbits for dinner, says today was a good day.
And I didn't even have to use my AK. So there we go. Okay, thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good day. Good Easter. Or just...
Intermodus says good times.
Hell yeah. Or just a good Sunday if you don't celebrate Easter. Okay?
Lactose intolerant T says sleep well, much love.
Thank you. You guys too. All right, bye guys. See you tomorrow.